If you feel like nothing works anymore, place your hand on your heart, because this one practice changes everything. Not all at once, not by forcing life, not by pretending you are fine when your heart is tired. It changes everything by bringing you back to the one place you still have power. This breath, this moment, this quiet return to yourself. When nothing works, the mind becomes loud. It starts looking for what went wrong. It starts searching the past. It starts fearing the future. It starts asking, why me? Why now? Why is this taking so long? And before you even know it, your whole body begins to feel like a tight knot. Your chest holds the worry. Your shoulders hold the weight. Your stomach holds the fear. Your heart holds words you never had the chance to say. And maybe you have been trying so hard for so long that even rest feels unfamiliar now. Maybe peace feels far away. Maybe hope feels like a small light under a closed door. But listen gently. You are not here by accident. And if a part of you is wondering whether these words are really for you, yes, they are. They are for the part of you that has been strong in silence. They are for the part of you that keeps smiling while carrying pain no one sees. They are for the part of you that has asked life again and again, what do I do when nothing works? The practice is simple. You come back to yourself with love. Again and again. You stop fighting yourself. You stop leaving your own heart. You stop making your tiredness into a failure. You breathe and you say, I am here with me now. That is where the change begins. Not in panic, not in pressure, not in trying to become someone else, but in this soft return. So take one slow breath in. Let it enter like warm air through a quiet window, and let it go. Let your body know. Now you are not asking it to run anymore. Let your mind know it does not have to solve your whole life tonight. Let your heart know it is safe to soften. Nothing needs to be perfect for peace to begin. You do not need the full answer. You do not need the full plan. You only need this one gentle moment. This is the practice. When nothing works, you return to love. When nothing works, you return to your breath. When nothing works, you return to the part of you that is still here, still listening, still willing to receive comfort. And that is enough to begin. I know you may have tried so many things. You may have tried to stay positive. You may have tried to fix the problem. You may have tried to explain your heart to someone who could not hear it. You may have tried to wait patiently while inside you were breaking a little more each day. You may have told yourself, just keep going. You may have told yourself, be strong. You may have told yourself, do not fall apart. And now, maybe you are tired of being strong in the old way. Maybe your soul is asking for a softer strength. Not the strength that pushes. Not the strength that hides pain. Not the strength that pretends nothing matters, but the strength that whispers, I can be kind to myself here. This is the kind of strength you are being invited into now, a quiet strength, like roots under the earth. Roots do not make noise, they do not rush, they do not ask the tree to prove itself every morning. They simply hold. They go deeper in silence. They drink what they can. They stay connected to the ground even when the wind moves the branches. And you too have roots inside you. Even if you feel shaken, even if life feels uncertain, even if you cannot see what is coming, there is still something in you that knows how to hold on gently. There is still something in you that knows how to return. There is still a place inside you where peace has not been destroyed. It may be quiet. It may be covered by worry. It may feel far away tonight, but it is there. And we are going to return to it slowly. When nothing works, it is easy to think you are the problem. It is easy to believe you did something wrong. It is easy to compare your life to someone else's life and feel behind. But your path is not late. Your heart is not failing. Your life is not over because one season has been hard. Some seasons feel like locked doors. Some seasons feel like unanswered prayers. Some seasons feel like standing in the rain with no shelter. But even then, something can be growing inside you. A deeper patience, a clearer truth, a kinder voice, a new way of loving yourself. Maybe this moment is not here to punish you. Maybe this moment is here to teach you how to stop abandoning yourself when life becomes difficult. That is the heart of this practice. You do not leave yourself anymore. When you feel fear, you stay close. When you feel sadness, you stay close. When you feel tired, you stay close. When you feel confused, you stay close. You place one hand on your heart, or you simply imagine doing it, and you say, I am not leaving you. Take a moment right now and ask yourself, when was the last time you truly gave yourself permission to rest? Not because everything was finished, not because everyone understood you, not because you had earned it, but simply because you are human, simply because your body needs softness, simply because your heart has carried enough. If you want to, let that answer rise gently inside you. No judgment, no pressure, just noticing. Maybe you have not rested deeply in a long time. Maybe even when your body lies down, your mind keeps walking through worry. Maybe your thoughts keep knocking on every locked door, asking it to open. But tonight, or today, wherever you are listening, you are allowed to stop knocking for a while. You are allowed to sit beside your own heart. You are allowed to say, I do not know everything yet, but I can be gentle with myself while I wait. That sentence is a doorway. I can be gentle with myself while I wait. Say it softly inside. I can be gentle with myself while I wait. Again. I can be gentle with myself while I wait. Let it move through you like warm water. Let it loosen the places that have been tight. Let it touch the part of you that thought waiting meant weakness. Waiting does not mean nothing is happening. A seed waits under the soil. The moon waits behind clouds. The tide waits before it turns. And your life may be moving in ways you cannot yet see. So for now, you do not need to force the answer. You do not need to chase peace. You do not need to fight your feelings. You only need to return. Return to your breath. Return to your body. Return to a softer thought. Return to the truth that you are worthy of love even in this unfinished moment. You are safe enough to soften. You are loved enough to rest. You are allowed to begin again, slowly. And now we begin the first affirmation practice. Let the words come gently. Let each one breathe. Let each one find its own place inside you. You do not have to believe every word all at once. You only have to let them be near you, like a candle in a dark room, like a cup of warmth in cold hands, like a quiet friend sitting beside you without asking you to explain anything. I come back to myself with love. Say that gently in your own heart. I come back to myself with love, not with anger, not with pressure, not with the feeling that you should be better by now. You come back with love. You come back like someone opening a soft door. You come back like someone returning to a small home with a warm lamp in the window. You come back to the part of you that has been waiting for kindness. Again, softly, I come back to myself with love. Let the words rest in your chest. Let them move through your shoulders. Let them reach the place where you have been holding too much. You are not here to fight yourself anymore. You are here to return. I am here with myself now. This is such a simple affirmation, but it can feel very deep. I am here with myself now. Maybe you have been there for so many other people. Maybe you have listened, supported, helped, forgiven, understood, and waited. Maybe you have given warmth even when you needed warmth. And now, this moment is for you. I am here with myself now. Say it as if you are speaking to the most tender part of your own heart. I am here. I am listening. I am not walking away from you. If your heart feels heavy, you are here with it. If your mind feels full, you are here with it. If your body feels tired, you are here with it. You do not have to leave yourself to survive this moment. You can stay. You can breathe. You can be your own safe place. I do not have to fix everything tonight. Let that sentence feel like a soft blanket. I do not have to fix everything tonight. Maybe your mind has been trying to solve too much at once. It has been holding tomorrow, next week, next month, the past, the future, the unknown, the what if, the why, the how, the when. And no wonder you feel tired. The mind was never meant to carry the whole sky, so place some of it down, just for now. You do not have to fix everything tonight. You do not have to answer every question. You do not have to complete every plan. You do not have to understand every delay. You can let this moment be smaller. One breath, one body, one heart, one soft return. Again. I do not have to fix everything tonight. I can rest inside this one breath. I am safe enough to breathe. Let the word safe move slowly, not like a demand, not like a command, like a gentle hand on your back. I am safe enough to breathe. Maybe life does not feel completely safe in every way. Maybe there are still things you do not know. Maybe there are still choices to make. Maybe there are still feelings to feel. That is okay. We are not forcing the whole world to feel safe at once. We are only giving your body one small message. In this moment, I am safe enough to breathe. Again. In this moment, I am safe enough to breathe. Let your breath come in softly. Let it leave without effort. Let your body feel that it does not have to hold itself so tightly. Your breath is here. Your heart is here. You are here. And this is enough for now. I can be gentle with the part of me that is tired. There may be a part of you that is deeply tired, not just sleepy, not just busy. Soul tired, tired of hoping and waiting, tired of being brave, tired of starting over, tired of explaining, tired of pretending, tired of holding so much inside. So speak to that part with love. I can be gentle with the part of me that is tired. You do not need to shame your tiredness. You do not need to push it away. You do not need to call yourself lazy, weak, or behind. Tiredness is not a crime. Tiredness is a message. It may be saying, please slow down. It may be saying, please listen. It may be saying, please stop treating me like a machine. So let this affirmation be tender. I am gentle with the tired part of me. Again. I am gentle with the tired part of me. And again. I do not punish myself for needing rest. I let my body soften one breath at a time. There is no rush. You do not have to relax perfectly. You do not have to make your body feel a certain way. Just invite softness. I let my body soften one breath at a time. Maybe the forehead softens. Maybe the jaw softens. Maybe the tongue rests. Maybe the shoulders drop a little. Maybe the hands uncurl. Maybe the belly lets go of one small layer of holding. Maybe nothing changes yet. That is okay too. The body has its own timing. Speak kindly to it. Dear body, you do not have to hold everything right now. Dear body, you can rest in this breath. Dear body, I am learning how to listen. I let my body soften one breath at a time. Again, I let my body soften one breath at a time. I release the need to understand everything before I can feel peace. Let that one move slowly through the mind. I release the need to understand everything before I can feel peace. The mind often says, when I understand, then I will rest. When I know the answer, then I will breathe. When I see the result, then I will feel safe. But peace can begin before the full answer arrives. Peace can sit beside unanswered questions. Peace can enter like soft rain, even while the road ahead is still covered in mist. You are allowed to feel a little peace before everything makes sense. You are allowed to breathe before the problem is solved. You are allowed to rest before the next door opens. Again. I do not need to understand everything before I can receive peace. And again. Peace is allowed to enter this unfinished moment. I choose one soft thought now, not one perfect thought, not one grand thought, not one thought that changes your entire life in a second, just one soft thought. I choose one soft thought now. Maybe the soft thought is, I can breathe. Maybe it is, I am doing my best. Maybe it is, this moment will pass. Maybe it is, I can be kinder to myself. Maybe it is, I am not alone inside myself. Let your soft thought be simple. Simple is enough. When the mind is tired, it does not need a mountain to climb. It needs a place to sit. So choose one soft thought and let it sit beside you. I choose one soft thought now, again. I choose one soft thought now, and I let that be enough. I am allowed to begin again without shame. This is for the part of you that keeps looking back. The part of you that says, I should have done it differently. The part that replays the words, the choices, the moments, the missed chances. Take that part by the hand. Speak gently. I am allowed to begin again without shame. You cannot change yesterday by hurting yourself today. You cannot make the past softer by becoming cruel to yourself now. But you can choose a new voice. You can choose a new step. You can choose a new way of meeting yourself. You are allowed to begin again without carrying shame like a heavy stone. You are allowed to learn. You are allowed to grow. You are allowed to say, I did not know then what I know now. And you are allowed to go forward with more kindness. Again, I am allowed to begin again without shame, and again. My new beginning does not need self-punishment. I am not my hardest moment. Let this one sink deeply. I am not my hardest moment. You are not the day you cried. You are not the mistake you made. You are not the season when you felt lost. You are not the rejection. You are not the delay. You are not the fear that visited you at night. You are not the thought that said you could not go on. You are more than that. So much more. You are the breath that continued. You are the heart that kept reaching for love. You are the life that is still unfolding. You are the quiet strength that remained even when you did not feel strong. Again, I am not my hardest moment. And again, my life is bigger than this painful chapter. I can hold myself with kindness. Imagine kindness like two warm hands around your heart, not squeezing, not controlling, just holding. I can hold myself with kindness. You may have spent many years waiting for someone else to hold your feelings gently. And maybe some people did. Maybe some people did not. But now you are learning to become a safe place for your own heart. Not because you do not need anyone, not because you must do everything alone, but because the love inside you matters too. Your own kindness counts. Your own voice counts. Your own gentle care counts. Say it again. I can hold myself with kindness. And again, I hold my own heart with soft hands. I stop turning my pain into blame. This is a deep practice. When something hurts, the mind wants to blame. It may blame you. It may blame another person. It may blame life. It may blame time. It may blame the past. And sometimes, yes, you need clear truth. Sometimes you need boundaries. Sometimes you need to name what was not okay. But tonight, inside this practice, you are not using pain to attack yourself. I stop turning my pain into blame. I let pain become a message. I let pain become a doorway to care. I let pain show me where I need softness. This does not mean you excuse what hurt you. It means you do not add another wound by speaking cruelly to yourself. Again, I stop turning my pain into blame. And again, I meet my pain with compassion, not punishment. I am learning to trust small steps. When nothing works, the mind often wants a huge answer, a big sign, a sudden change, a perfect plan. But your nervous system may need something smaller, something kinder, something you can actually hold. I am learning to trust small steps. One glass of water, one honest breath, one gentle no, one simple yes, one message sent, one task finished, one moment of rest, one kind thought, one small return to yourself. Small steps are not small when they bring you back to life. A tiny key can open a heavy door. A single match can warm a dark room. A little rain can wake sleeping soil. So do not disrespect your small steps. They are carrying you. Again, I am learning to trust small steps. And again, one gentle step is enough for this moment. I let my heart be a quiet garden. Imagine your heart as a quiet garden at night. No one is rushing there. No one is shouting there. The soil is dark and soft. The air is cool. Something is growing under the surface, even if you cannot see it. This is your heart. Not a problem to fix, a garden to tend. I let my heart be a quiet garden. You do not pull on a flower to make it bloom. You do not yell at roots to make them grow faster. You water, you wait, you protect. You give light when you can. You trust the hidden work. In the same way, your inner life needs patience. It needs kind words. It needs slow breathing. It needs moments of rest. Say it softly. My heart is a quiet garden. I tend it with gentle thoughts. Again. My heart is a quiet garden. I do not rush what is growing within me. I give myself permission to rest before everything is done. This affirmation may feel strange if you have been living in pressure. I give myself permission to rest before everything is done. The world may tell you rest comes after the work, after the answer, after the success, after everyone else is okay. But your body needs rest along the way. Your heart needs rest along the way. Your mind needs rest along the way. You are not a machine. You are a living soul in a living body. You are allowed to pause. You are allowed to breathe. You are allowed to close your eyes for a moment. You are allowed to let tomorrow wait. Again. I give myself permission to rest before everything is done. And again. Rest is not something I must earn by suffering. I can be soft and still be strong. Let this one reach the part of you that thinks softness is dangerous. I can be soft and still be strong. A river is soft and still it shapes stone. A cloud is soft and still it carries rain. A feather is soft, and still it knows how to move with the wind. Softness is not weakness. Softness is a different kind of power. Softness lets you bend without breaking. Softness lets you listen. Softness lets you receive. Softness lets your heart stay open without forcing it to stay unprotected. You can be gentle and still have boundaries. You can be kind and still say no. You can be loving and still choose yourself. Again, I can be soft and still be strong. And again. My softness is part of my strength. I do not have to chase what is meant to meet me in peace. Feel how the body responds to this. I do not have to chase what is meant to meet me in peace. There may be things you desire. Love, support, clarity, a new beginning, a chance, a sign that life is moving. It is okay to desire. Desire is not wrong, but you do not have to chase from panic. You do not have to beg life to remember you. You do not have to become smaller to be chosen. What is truly for your peace will not require you to abandon your soul. Say it again. I do not have to chase what is meant to meet me in peace. And again, I release the grip of panic and I open to right timing. I am safe to let go of today. Maybe today was heavy. Maybe today was confusing. Maybe today carried too many thoughts, too many feelings, too many little moments that asked for more than you had. Let the day loosen now. I am safe to let go of today. You can take the lessons without carrying the weight. You can keep the wisdom without holding the pain so tightly. You can bless what was good. You can release what was hard. You can forgive yourself for what did not go perfectly. You can rest. Say it softly. I am safe to let go of today. Again. I let this day fall from my shoulders, and again. I do not need to carry today into my sleep. I return to my breath when my thoughts become loud. The breath is a doorway. It is always close. You do not have to search far. You do not have to find perfect silence. You simply notice. Inhale, exhale. The breath brings you back from the storm of thought into the room of now. I return to my breath when my thoughts become loud. When the mind says too much, return to the breath. When the future feels too wide, return to the breath. When the past feels too heavy, return to the breath. When your chest feels tight, return to the breath. Not to escape life, but to meet life from a softer place. Again. I return to my breath when my thoughts become loud. And again. My breath is a gentle path back home. I am allowed to receive comfort. This one may touch something tender. I am allowed to receive comfort. Maybe you are used to giving comfort. Maybe you are used to being the steady one. Maybe you are used to saying, "I'm okay," even when you are not. But tonight, let comfort come toward you. Let the words comfort you. Let the silence comfort you. Let the breath comfort you. Let the dark room, the soft pillow, the quiet air, the warmth of your own hand comfort you. You do not have to explain why you need it. You do not have to deserve it by being perfect. Comfort is allowed. Support is allowed. Softness is allowed. Say it again. I am allowed to receive comfort. And again. I let comfort reach the places I have kept hidden. I forgive myself for not knowing what I did not know. Let this sentence move slowly. I forgive myself for not knowing what I did not know. You made choices from the understanding you had then. You loved from the awareness you had then. You stayed, left, spoke, stayed silent, tried, waited, hoped, or held on from the place you were in then. Now you may see more. Now you may understand more. Now you may wish you had done some things differently. That is part of growing. But you do not need to punish the past version of you. That version was trying to survive. That version needed love too. Say it gently. I forgive myself for not knowing what I did not know. Again, I give my past self compassion. And again, I carry the lesson forward with a softer heart. I am not too late for peace. This is for the part of you that worries time has passed. I am not too late for peace. You are not too old for peace. You are not too tired for peace. You are not too wounded for peace. You are not too far away from yourself. Peace can begin in an ordinary moment. It can begin with one breath. It can begin in the middle of an unfinished life. It can begin after years of worry. It can begin after tears. It can begin after disappointment. Peace does not ask you how long you have been struggling. Peace simply comes when there is space for it. So make a little space now. I am not too late for peace. Again. Peace can still find me here. And again. I open a small space for peace tonight. I let the old story loosen its hold on me. The old story may say nothing works. The old story may say you always lose. The old story may say you are not chosen. The old story may say people leave. The old story may say you cannot trust life. But the old story is not the only story. I let the old story loosen its hold on me. You do not have to tear it away. You do not have to fight it. Just let it loosen, like a tight knot slowly opening, like old leaves falling from a tree, like a heavy coat being taken off after a long winter. Say it again. I let the old story loosen its hold on me. And again, I am allowed to write a softer story from this moment forward. I trust the quiet work happening inside me. Not all growth is loud. Not all change is visible. Not all healing can be measured from the outside. Sometimes the deepest change is quiet. A new pause before reacting. A softer word to yourself. A feeling that does not control you as much as before. A little more honesty, a little more rest, a little more space. I trust the quiet work happening inside me, even when I cannot see it all, even when I do not know what it is becoming, even when the outside still looks the same. Something can be changing inside, like roots growing in the dark, like the tide turning far from shore, like morning forming before the sun appears. Again, I trust the quiet work happening inside me, and again. Something gentle is growing within me even now. I choose to stay with myself through this moment. This is the center of the practice. I choose to stay with myself through this moment. Not forever at once, not for the whole future, just this moment. You stay with your breath. You stay with your heart. You stay with the body that has carried you here. You stay with the part of you that wants love. You stay with the part of you that feels unsure. You do not run from yourself. You do not shame yourself. You do not turn your pain into proof that you are unworthy. You stay, gently, quietly, lovingly, again. I choose to stay with myself through this moment, and again. I am here, and I am not leaving my own heart. I am worthy of love in my unfinished places. Let that one be very soft. I am worthy of love in my unfinished places. Not only when you are calm, not only when you are successful, not only when you understand everything, not only when you feel beautiful, strong, clear, or easy to be around. You are worthy of love in your unsure places, in your tired places, in your changing places, in your tender places, in your places that still need time. You do not have to become complete before you can receive kindness. You do not have to hide your humanity to be lovable. Again, I am worthy of love in my unfinished places. And again, my unfinished life is still worthy of tenderness. I allow my heart to unclench. Maybe your heart has been tight, protecting itself, waiting for bad news, holding old pain, trying not to hope too much. Let it unclench a little, not all the way if that feels too much, just one small degree. I allow my heart to unclench. You do not have to throw the door wide open. You can open a small window. You can let in one breath of trust, one breath of warmth, one breath of peace. Your heart does not need to be forced. It needs to be invited. Say it gently. I allow my heart to unclench again. My heart can open slowly and again. I give my heart permission to soften at its own pace. I can let life be gentle with me. This may feel new. I can let life be gentle with me. Maybe you are used to bracing. Maybe you are used to expecting the hard thing. Maybe you are used to feeling like you must earn every good moment. But what if life can meet you gently too? What if support can arrive in simple ways? A kind word, a clear thought, a calm morning, a helpful person, a moment of relief, a door that opens without struggle. You do not need to control how gentleness comes. Just be willing to receive it. I can let life be gentle with me. Again, I am willing to notice the gentle ways life supports me. And again, I do not have to brace for pain in every moment. I am safe to feel what I feel. Your feelings are not enemies. Your feelings are messengers. They come with information. They come with memory. They come with energy that wants to move. I am safe to feel what I feel. This does not mean you drown in the feeling. It means you stop making the feeling wrong. If sadness is here, sadness can be held. If fear is here, fear can be breathed with. If anger is here, anger can be listened to with care. If numbness is here, numbness can be met gently too. You do not have to judge the weather inside you. You can simply notice the sky. Again, I am safe to feel what I feel. And again, my feelings can move through me without becoming my whole identity. I allow my nervous system to receive calm. Say this slowly. I allow my nervous system to receive calm. You do not have to know how. You do not have to force it. Just allow. Let your breath become the message. Let your tone become the message. Let the soft pace of these words become the message. You are not in danger inside this moment. You can rest your hands. You can soften your face. You can let your body hear that the emergency is not here right now. Again, I allow my nervous system to receive calm. And again, my body is learning that calm is safe. I am held by this moment. Maybe you do not feel held by everything in life. That is okay. Start smaller. I am held by this moment, held by the floor, held by the bed, held by the chair, held by the breath, held by the quiet around you, held by the simple fact that you are still here. You do not need to feel held by the whole future. Just this moment. Let the moment hold you like still water. Let it hold you like soft earth under bare feet. Let it hold you like night, holding the stars without effort. Again, I am held by this moment, and again, I let this moment be enough to hold me. I stop asking myself to be perfect before I rest. This is such a loving truth. I stop asking myself to be perfect before I rest. You can rest with dishes undone. You can rest with messages unanswered. You can rest with a heart that is still learning. You can rest with questions. You can rest with an imperfect day behind you. You can rest with the life is still becoming. Rest is not only for the finished. Rest is for the living. You are living. You are breathing. You are allowed to rest. Again, I stop asking myself to be perfect before I rest. And again, I rest because I am human, not because I have done everything right. I let hope return in a form I can hold. Maybe big hope feels too hard right now. That is okay. Let hope return small, like a little blue flame, like one star through a cloudy sky, like a quiet bird waking before dawn. I let hope return in a form I can hold. Maybe hope is not everything will change today. Maybe hope is I can breathe tonight. Maybe hope is I can be kind to myself. Maybe hope is I do not know the ending yet. Maybe hope is a softer thought is possible. Let hope be small enough to feel real. Again, I let hope return in a form I can hold. And again, small hope is still holy. I am learning to answer fear with tenderness. Fear may still speak. That is okay. Fear may still knock. Fear may still tell old stories. But you are learning a new answer. I am learning to answer fear with tenderness. When fear says, "What if everything goes wrong?" you can answer, "I will meet one moment at a time." When fear says, "You cannot handle this," you can answer, "I can handle this breath." When fear says, "You are alone," you can answer, "I am here with myself now." When fear says, "Nothing works," you can answer, "This one practice is working inside me quietly." Again, I am learning to answer fear with tenderness. And again, fear can be present, but love can lead. I place my attention on what supports me now. Attention is powerful. Where your attention rests, your body listens. So gently, place your attention on what supports you now. The breath moving in, the breath moving out, the surface beneath you, the space around you, the sound of these words. the warmth in your chest, the small willingness in your heart. I place my attention on what supports me now. You are not denying problems. You are choosing not to give every piece of yourself to them tonight. You are allowed to notice support, even small support, especially small support. Again, I place my attention on what supports me now. And again, support is allowed to be simple. I let my mind become a quieter room. Imagine your mind as a room at night. Maybe there have been many voices in that room. Old thoughts, old worries, old fears, old questions. But now, one by one, the voices lower, the lights soften, the air becomes still. I let my mind become a quieter room. You do not need to empty the room completely. You only need to lower the noise. One breath, one soft thought, one gentle return. Again, I let my mind become a quieter room. And again, my thoughts can slow down. I can trust the next gentle step. Not the whole path, not the whole plan, just the next gentle step. I can trust the next gentle step. Maybe the next step is rest. Maybe the next step is forgiveness. Maybe the next step is waiting. Maybe the next step is asking for support. Maybe the next step is speaking honestly. Maybe the next step is doing nothing until your heart becomes calm enough to know. The next gentle step will not shout at you. It will feel simple. It will feel quiet. It will feel like something you can do without betraying yourself. Again, I can trust the next gentle step. And again, I do not need the whole road to take one loving step. I am safe to release the weight of comparison. Comparison can be heavy. It makes your life feel wrong because it does not look like someone else's. It makes your timing feel late. It makes your progress feel small. It makes your heart forget its own path. So breathe and say, I am safe to release the weight of comparison. Your life has its own rhythm. Your heart has its own seasons. Your healing has its own pace. Your path does not need to copy another path to be valid. Again, I release the weight of comparison, and again, I let my life unfold in its own sacred timing. I am not forgotten by life. Let this one be gentle. I am not forgotten by life. Even if the answer feels slow, even if the door seems quiet, even if the sign has not come in the way you expected, you are not forgotten. The sky does not forget the dawn. The earth does not forget the seed. The tide does not forget the shore. And life has not forgotten you. There may be movement you cannot see. There may be help forming in quiet ways. There may be timing still arranging itself beyond your understanding. Again, I am not forgotten by life. And again, I am remembered by love in ways I may not yet see. I soften the place inside me that keeps expecting pain. Maybe a part of you braces before anything happens. Maybe it expects disappointment. Maybe it expects silence. Maybe it expects rejection. Maybe it expects struggle. That part has been trying to protect you, so do not hate it. Speak to it gently. I soften the place inside me that keeps expecting pain. You can thank that part for trying to keep you safe. And then you can teach it a new possibility. Not everything will hurt me. Not every door will close. Not every moment will be hard. Gentleness can happen too. Support can happen too. Ease can happen too. Again. I soften the place inside me that keeps expecting pain. And again. I am willing to let life surprise me gently. I give myself the love I kept waiting for. This affirmation is tender. I give myself the love I kept waiting for. Maybe you waited for someone to say the right words. Maybe you waited to be chosen. Maybe you waited to be understood. Maybe you waited for an apology that never came. Maybe you waited for someone to see how much you were hurting. And maybe part of that waiting is still inside you. Tonight, you do not need to force it away. You simply begin to give yourself some of the love you needed. You say, I see you. You say, I care. You say, you did not deserve to feel so alone. You say, I am here now. Again, I give myself the love I kept waiting for. And again, my own love is real and it matters. I allow peace to enter through the smallest opening. Peace does not need a big door. It can enter through a crack, through one breath, through one soft sentence, through one moment of silence, through one hand on your heart, through one kind thought you choose instead of an old harsh one. I allow peace to enter through the smallest opening. Do not worry if peace feels tiny. Tiny peace is still peace. A small opening is still an opening. A quiet beginning is still a beginning. Again, I allow peace to enter through the smallest opening. And again, even a little peace is welcome here. I trust that my worth does not disappear when life is hard. This is important. I trust that my worth does not disappear when life is hard. Your worth is not dependent on easy days. Your worth is not taken away by confusion. Your worth is not lost because a plan changed. Your worth is not reduced because someone did not understand you. Your worth is not erased by a hard season. You are worthy when things are flowing. You are worthy when things are quiet. You are worthy when things feel unclear. You are worthy when you are learning. Again, my worth does not disappear when life is hard. And again, I remain worthy in every season of my life. I can stop running from this moment. Maybe you have been trying to outrun discomfort, outrun worry, outrun memory, outrun silence, outrun the feeling of not knowing. But now you can stop running for a moment. I can stop running from this moment. You can sit down inside your own breath. You can let the moment be here. You can let yourself be here. You can say, this is what I feel, and I can meet it gently. You do not have to love the moment. You do not have to understand it. You only have to stop abandoning yourself inside it. Again, I can stop running from this moment. And again, I meet this moment with a softer heart. I am becoming a safe place for myself. Let this affirmation become warm inside you. I am becoming a safe place for myself. This does not mean you never need other people. It means your inner voice is becoming kinder. It means your own presence is becoming softer. It means you are learning to stop turning against yourself when you are already hurting. I am becoming a safe place for myself. You are learning to speak gently. You are learning to pause. You are learning to listen. You are learning to protect your peace. You are learning to come home to your own heart. Again, I am becoming a safe place for myself. And again, my inner world is becoming softer, one loving thought at a time. I let the night carry what I cannot carry now. If you are listening at night, let this move through you slowly. I let the night carry what I cannot carry now. The night can hold your worries for a while. The darkness can be soft. The pillow can receive your tired thoughts. The room can become a gentle cave of rest. You do not have to hold every concern with tight hands. You can place some of it down. You can say, "For now, I rest. For now, I breathe. For now, I let go." Again, I let the night carry what I cannot carry now. And again, I release what is too heavy for this moment. I am allowed to be loved without performing. You do not have to perform for love. You do not have to be always pleasing, always useful, always calm, always bright, always easy, always giving. You are allowed to be loved in your realness. I am allowed to be loved without performing. You can be quiet and still be loved. You can need space and still be loved. You can have feelings and still be loved. You can be imperfect and still be loved. You can rest and still be loved. Again, I am allowed to be loved without performing. And again, I do not need to earn love by leaving myself. I choose the practice over the panic. When nothing works, panic may feel natural. But tonight, you are choosing something else. I choose the practice over the panic. The practice is breath. The practice is kindness. The practice is returning. The practice is one hand on the heart. The practice is one soft sentence. The practice is not leaving yourself. Panic rushes. Practice returns. Panic shouts. Practice whispers. Panic says, "Everything is wrong." Practice says, "Come back to this breath again." I choose the practice over the panic. And again, I return to myself before I react to life. I let my soul move at the speed of trust. This is a soft sentence. I let my soul move at the speed of trust, not the speed of fear, not the speed of comparison, not the speed of pressure, not the speed of someone else's timeline, the speed of trust. Maybe trust is slow. Maybe trust takes one step, then rests. Maybe trust looks like breathing before deciding. Maybe trust looks like waiting for your heart to become quiet. Maybe trust looks like not forcing what feels wrong. Again, I let my soul move at the speed of trust. And again, I do not rush the wisdom that is forming within me. I welcome a little more ease into my body. You do not have to welcome perfect ease, just a little more. I welcome a little more ease into my body, a little more ease in the jaw, a little more ease in the shoulders, a little more ease in the chest, a little more ease in the belly, a little more ease in the hands, a little more ease in the breath. Let ease come like warm water around tired stones. Let ease come like a soft breeze through a room that has been closed too long. Again, I welcome a little more ease into my body. And again, my body can receive ease slowly. I do not need to be hard on myself to grow. This is a truth worth repeating. I do not need to be hard on myself to grow. Pressure may create movement, but love creates deeper change. Shame may make you act for a moment, but kindness helps you stay. Fear may push you forward, but peace helps you choose clearly. You can grow through love. You can learn through tenderness. You can change without attacking yourself. Again, I do not need to be hard on myself to grow. And again, I grow best in the warmth of self-kindness. I am open to help in simple forms. Help does not always arrive dramatically. Sometimes help is a calm thought. Sometimes help is a kind message. Sometimes help is a moment of rest. Sometimes help is the courage to ask. Sometimes help is a new idea. Sometimes help is a feeling in your body that says, "Not this way." Sometimes help is a delay that gives you time to see clearly. I am open to help in simple forms. You do not need to decide how help must come. You can simply be open again. I am open to help in simple forms. And again, support can reach me in quiet and ordinary ways. I let myself be human tonight. You do not have to be a perfect spiritual person. You do not have to be peaceful every second. You do not have to think only beautiful thoughts. You do not have to turn pain into wisdom immediately. You can be human. I let myself be human tonight. You can feel. You can rest. You cannot know. You can need comfort. You can have a messy heart and still be worthy of love. Again, I let myself be human tonight. And again, my humanity is not a failure. I release the belief that I must carry everything alone. Say this to the deepest part of you. I release the belief that I must carry everything alone. Maybe you learn to carry things quietly. Maybe you learn not to need too much. Maybe you learned to be strong before you felt ready. Maybe you learned to hide the weight. But you do not have to carry everything alone forever. You can let support exist. You can let comfort exist. You can let rest exist. You can let life meet you. You can let your own heart meet you. Again. I release the belief that I must carry everything alone. And again. I am willing to receive support in safe and gentle ways. I am safe to slow down. This is simple but powerful. I am safe to slow down. Slow your breathing. Slow your inner pace. Slow the rush of thought. Slow the need to decide everything now. Slow the gripping in the hands. Slow the tightness in the belly. Slow the way you speak to yourself. You do not have to race through your own healing. You do not have to rush through your own life. Again. I am safe to slow down. And again. I give myself permission to move gently. I allow the answer to come in its right time. The mind wants the answer now. The heart may want relief now. The body may want certainty now. And that is understandable. But some answers need space. Some answers arrive after rest. Some answers come when the mind stops shaking the door. Some answers rise like quiet mist from the lake of your own inner knowing. I allow the answer to come in its right time. You can still take action. You can still listen. You can still choose. But you do not have to pull the answer out by force. Again, I allow the answer to come in its right time. And again, what I need to know can reach me when I am ready to receive it. I am learning to live from the inside out. This practice brings you inward. I am learning to live from the inside out. Instead of letting every outside event decide your peace, you begin inside, with your breath, with your heart, with your thoughts, with your own loving presence. The outside may still change. People may still act in their own ways. Plans may still move. Life may still be life. But inside, you are building a place to return to. A place that says, I can meet this with love. A place that says, I am still here. A place that says, I do not have to lose myself. Again. I am learning to live from the inside out. And again. My inner peace is becoming a home I can return to. I let love be the voice I practice most. There are many voices inside the mind. The voice of fear, the voice of pressure, the voice of memory, the voice of criticism, the voice of comparison. But there is also the voice of love. Maybe it is quiet right now. Maybe it needs practice. So practice it gently. I let love be the voice I practice most. Love says breathe. Love says it is okay. Love says you are learning. Love says come back. Love says you are not alone. Love says rest now. Again. I let love be the voice I practice most. And again. The more I practice love, the more familiar love becomes. I am allowed to feel peace before the problem is solved. Let that one open inside you. I am allowed to feel peace before the problem is solved. You do not have to wait for perfect conditions. You do not have to wait for every person to understand. You do not have to wait for every bill, every plan, every message, every answer, every door. Peace can be here in a small way now, not because everything is finished, but because you are choosing not to abandon yourself while it is unfinished. Again, I am allowed to feel peace before the problem is solved, and again. Peace can sit with me while life is still unfolding. I bless the small signs of progress. Maybe your progress is not loud. Maybe no one else notices it. But you can bless it. I bless the small signs of progress. The breath you took instead of reacting. The kind word you gave yourself. The rest you allowed. The tear you let fall. The boundary you imagined. The truth you admitted. The hope you did not fully lose. These are signs, small, yes, but real. Again, I bless the small signs of progress. And again, every gentle return counts. I let my heart rest from trying to be understood by everyone. This can feel like relief. I let my heart rest from trying to be understood by everyone. Not everyone can meet you where you are. Not everyone can hear the language of your heart. Not everyone can understand your timing, your pain, your growth, your silence, your change. That does not mean you are wrong. That does not mean your heart is too much. It means you can stop handing your peace to people who cannot hold it. Again, I let my heart rest from trying to be understood by everyone, and again, I understand myself with kindness, and that matters. I give this moment my gentle attention, not your fear, not your judgment, not your anger at yourself, your gentle attention. I give this moment my gentle attention. What is here? A breath, a body, a heartbeat, a feeling, a room, a sound, a little tiredness, a little hope, a little space. You do not need to make the moment different before you can meet it gently. Again, I give this moment my gentle attention, and again. My gentle attention is a form of love. I am safe to be where I am. This does not mean you want to stay here forever. It means you stop fighting the truth of this moment. I am safe to be where I am. Here is where the breath is. Here is where the body is. Here is where the next step will appear. You cannot begin from an imaginary place. You begin from here. And here can be holy. Here can be tender. Here can be enough for one breath. Again, I am safe to be where I am. And again, I can begin from here without shame. I let my breath wash through me like calm water. Imagine your breath as calm water, moving slowly through the body, washing the sharp edges, softening the tight places, cooling the heat of worry, carrying away one grain of fear at a time. I let my breath wash through me like calm water. Inhale, soft water. Exhale, soft release. Again. I let my breath wash through me like calm water. And again. Each breath leaves a little more space inside me. I do not need to know how everything will change. The mind loves the how. How will this happen? How will it work? How will I get through this? How will I know? How will I feel better? But sometimes the how comes after the calm. I do not need to know how everything will change. I only need to be willing to meet this moment with love. I only need to take the next gentle step. I only need to stop hurting myself with fear. Again, I do not need to know how everything will change. And again, I can trust the beginning without seeing the whole ending. I am open to a softer way. Maybe the old way was pressure. Maybe the old way was worry. Maybe the old way was chasing. Maybe the old way was blaming yourself. Maybe the old way was trying to control every piece. Now you can be open to a softer way. I am open to a softer way. A way with more breathing. A way with more trust. A way with more self-kindness. A way with more patience. A way with more listening. A way with more peace in the body. Again, I am open to a softer way. And again, a softer way is allowed to find me. I allow my inner voice to become kind. Your inner voice has been with you for so long. It speaks when you wake. It speaks when you choose. It speaks when you make mistakes. It speaks when you look in the mirror. It speaks when life feels hard. Let it become kind. I allow my inner voice to become kind. Not fake, not forced. Kind, honest but kind. Clear but kind. Strong but kind. It can say, "This needs care," without saying, "You are wrong." It can say, "Try again," without saying, "You failed." It can say, "Rest," without saying, "You are weak." Again, I allow my inner voice to become kind. And again, the voice inside me is learning the language of love. I am still becoming. You are not finished. Your story is not finished. Your healing is not finished. Your growth is not finished. Your joy is not finished. Your peace is not finished. Your life is still becoming. I am still becoming. Let that feel like space. You do not need to judge the whole book by one difficult page. You do not need to decide your future from one hard night. You do not need to call the seed empty because it has not become the flower yet. Again, I am still becoming. And again, There is more good in me than I can see right now. I let this practice change me gently, not quickly, not harshly, not with pressure, gently. I let this practice change me gently. Every return matters. Every breath matters. Every kind thought matters. Every pause matters. Every moment you do not abandon yourself matters. The change may begin quietly, but quiet change is still real. Again, I let this practice change me gently, and again, I do not force change. I allow love to shape me slowly. I am worthy of a peaceful night. If night is around you now, receive this. I am worthy of a peaceful night. Not because everything went perfectly, not because you solved every problem, not because you pleased everyone, but because your body needs rest, because your heart needs quiet, because your mind needs softness, because you are worthy of peace. Again, I am worthy of a peaceful night. And again, I allow peace to come close as I rest. I am worthy of a gentle day. If morning or daytime is with you now, receive this too. I am worthy of a gentle day. A day where I speak to myself with care. A day where I pause before I rush. A day where I notice small beauty. A day where I let my breath help me. A day where I do not use fear as my only guide. You do not need to know how the whole day will unfold. Just bless it gently. Again, I am worthy of a gentle day. And again, I let gentleness walk with me today. I trust that one loving practice can begin a new pattern. This is the heart of it. I trust that one loving practice can begin a new pattern. One breath, one return, one gentle sentence, one hand on the heart, one choice not to attack yourself, one moment of staying. A pattern begins with one repeated action, and you are repeating love now. You are repeating peace now. You are repeating self-kindness now, again. I trust that one loving practice can begin a new pattern, and again. Every time I return to love, the new pattern grows stronger. I am not powerless in this moment. You may not control everything, but you are not powerless. I am not powerless in this moment. You can choose one breath. You can choose one kinder thought. You can choose to pause. You can choose to soften your jaw. You can choose to rest your hands. You can choose to speak to yourself with care. You can choose not to follow the harsh thought all the way down. You can choose to return again. I am not powerless in this moment. And again, my power begins with the way I meet myself now. I let my heart feel held by these words. Do not try too hard. Just receive. I let my heart feel held by these words. Like being wrapped in a soft shawl, like standing under a quiet sky, like hearing rain on a roof while you are safe inside. Let the words hold you. You do not need to analyze them. You do not need to earn them. You can simply let them come near. Again, I let my heart feel held by these words, and again, I receive the comfort that is here for me now. I release the pressure to become calm quickly. Even calm does not need pressure. I release the pressure to become calm quickly. You do not have to relax on command. You do not have to prove that this is working. You do not have to measure every breath. Let calm come like snow, softly, quietly, one small flake at a time. Again, I release the pressure to become calm quickly, and again, I give calm time to arrive. I am willing to believe that life can still open. Maybe hope feels tender. Maybe trust feels small. That is okay. Start with willingness. I am willing to believe that life can still open. Maybe not in the way I expected. Maybe not on the exact timeline I wanted. Maybe not through the door I kept staring at. But life can still open. A new thought can open. A new path can open. A new feeling can open. A new understanding can open. Again, I am willing to believe that life can still open. And again, I leave a little room for good I cannot yet see. I let myself be comforted by simple things, a breath, a blanket, a hand on the heart, a glass of water, a quiet room, a soft word, a little warmth, a small light, the sound of your own breathing. I let myself be comforted by simple things. You do not need something grand to feel supported. Simple comfort is real comfort. Small peace is real peace. Gentle moments are real medicine for the heart. Not medical medicine, but soul comfort. Again, I let myself be comforted by simple things. And again, simple comfort is enough for this moment. I choose not to abandon myself when life feels uncertain. This is the practice again. I choose not to abandon myself when life feels uncertain. Uncertainty may be here, questions may be here, waiting may be here, but you can be here too, loving yourself, breathing with yourself, speaking softly to yourself, keeping your heart company. You do not have to disappear from your own life because the future is unclear. Again, I choose not to abandon myself when life feels uncertain. And again, I stay close to my heart while the path becomes clear. I am safe to put down what is not mine to carry. Some things are yours. Your breath, your choices, your kindness, your boundaries, your healing journey, your next gentle step. But some things are not yours to carry. Other people's reactions, other people's timing, other people's opinions, the whole future, the whole weight of what might happen. I am safe to put down what is not mine to carry. Imagine placing a heavy bag on the floor. You do not need to pick it up right now. Let it rest there. Let your shoulders feel lighter. Again, I am safe to put down what is not mine to carry. and again. I return to what is mine, this breath, this heart, this moment. I let my body know the struggle can pause. The struggle may not be finished, but it can pause. I let my body know the struggle can pause. For this breath, no fighting. For this breath, no forcing. For this breath, no self-blame. For this breath, no chasing. Just breathing. Just to being, just softening again. I let my body know the struggle can pause, and again. I give myself a moment without battle. I am loved in ways I may not always recognize. Love does not always arrive as a person saying the perfect thing. Sometimes love is the breath that stays. Sometimes love is the strength that gets you through the day. Sometimes love is the quiet voice telling you to rest. Sometimes love is the lesson that helps you choose differently. Sometimes love is the inner warmth that returns after tears. I am loved in ways I may not always recognize. You do not have to understand every form love takes. You can simply be open to noticing. Again, I am loved in ways I may not always recognize. And again, love can reach me quietly. I allow myself to feel seen by my own heart. Maybe you have wanted someone to truly see you, to see how hard you try, to see how deeply you feel, to see how much you carry, to see the softness behind your strength. Begin here. I allow myself to feel seen by my own heart. You can see yourself with compassion. You can witness your own effort. You can say, I know this has been hard. You can say, I know you have been doing your best. You can say, I know you need tenderness now. Again, I allow myself to feel seen by my own heart. And again, I witness myself with love. I trust that softness can be my new beginning, not force, not fear, not pressure, softness. I trust that softness can be my new beginning, softness in the breath, softness in the hands, softness in the words you speak to yourself, softness in the way you begin again, softness in the way you let yourself rest. A new life does not always begin with a loud moment. Sometimes it begins with one quiet choice to stop being cruel to yourself again. I trust that softness can be my new beginning, and again. A gentle beginning is still a powerful beginning. I let my heart return to the present moment. The heart can travel back to what happened, forward to what might happen, into what was lost, into what has not yet arrived. Call it back kindly. I let my heart return to the present moment. Come back, dear heart. Come back to the breath. Come back to the body. Come back to the room. Come back to now. You do not have to live in every time at once. Again, I let my heart return to the present moment, and again. This moment is safe enough for one breath. I give myself permission to need less pressure and more care. Maybe you have pressured yourself for a long time to be better, to move faster, to know more, to feel less, to handle more. But pressure is not the only way. I give myself permission to need less pressure and more care. Care helps you continue. Care helps you listen. Care helps you recover. Care helps you make choices that honor your heart. Again, I need less pressure and more care. And again, I choose care as my new way forward. I let this practice become my anchor. An anchor does not stop the sea from moving. It helps the boat stay steady. This practice is your anchor, a breath, a kind sentence, a return to yourself. I let this practice become my anchor. When the mind moves like waves, return. When life feels uncertain, return. When emotions rise, return. When old thoughts speak, return again. I let this practice become my anchor, and again, I can return to this practice whenever I need. I'm safe to close one door of worry for now. You do not have to close every door, just one. I am safe to close one door of worry for now. Choose one worry, one thought that has circled again and again. Imagine placing it behind a door, not forever, just for now. The door closes softly. You do not slam it. You do not fight it. You simply say, "Not now. I am resting." Again, I am safe to close one door of worry for now. And again, I do not need to keep every worry open tonight. I allow my spirit to breathe. Not just your lungs, your spirit. I allow my spirit to breathe. Let there be space inside you, space around the heart, space around the old fear, space around the question, space around the dream. You do not have to squeeze your life into one tight answer. Let there be room again. I allow my spirit to breathe, and again, there is space for me here. I am learning to receive peace without guilt. Maybe peace feels strange when others are struggling. Maybe rest feels guilty when work remains. Maybe calm feels wrong when there are still problems. But your suffering does not help the world. Your peace can make you kinder. Your rest can make you clearer. Your softness can make you more loving. I am learning to receive peace without guilt. You are allowed to have a quiet moment. You are allowed to be comforted. You are allowed to breathe. Again, I receive peace without guilt. And again, my peace is allowed to exist. I let the future come one day at a time. You do not have to live next year tonight. You do not have to live next month tonight. You do not even have to live tomorrow tonight. I let the future come one day at a time. One morning, one evening, one breath, one choice, one moment of listening. The future becomes lighter when you stop carrying all of it at once. Again, I let the future come one day at a time. And again, Today's grace is enough for today. I trust the part of me that still wants to heal emotionally. There is a part of you that still wants peace, a part that still wants light, a part that still wants to love life again, a part that chose to listen to these words. Trust that part. I trust the part of me that still wants to heal emotionally. That part is not weak. That part is wise. That part knows there is more for you than fear. That part knows you deserve comfort. That part knows you are still becoming again. I trust the part of me that still wants to heal emotionally. And again. The part of me that seeks peace is precious. I allow my life to be unfinished and still meaningful. This one is important. I allow my life to be unfinished and still meaningful. You do not need every dream completed for your life to matter. You do not need every relationship perfect. You do not need every question answered. You do not need every wound fully understood. Your life has meaning right now, in your breath, in your kindness, in your desire to grow, in the love you still carry, in the courage to keep returning. Again, my life can be unfinished and still meaningful. And again, this unfinished chapter still holds beauty. I stop treating delay as rejection. A delay is not always a no. A quiet season is not always an empty season. A slow path is not always a wrong path. I stop treating delay as rejection. Maybe something is forming. Maybe something is aligning. Maybe something is teaching you how to be with yourself. Maybe the waiting is not here to hurt you. Maybe it is creating a deeper readiness again. I stop treating delay as rejection. And again, I let time be a gentle teacher, not an enemy. I allow warmth to return to my inner world. Imagine warmth spreading slowly through the heart. Not hot, not overwhelming, just gentle warmth. Like sunlight on closed eyes. Like a blanket just out of the dryer. Like holding a warm cup with both hands. I allow warmth to return to my inner world. Let the cold places soften. Let the lonely places feel a little less alone. Let the afraid places feel held. Again, I allow warmth to return to my inner world. And again, my inner world is becoming softer and warmer now. I do not need to fight every thought. This is freedom. I do not need to fight every thought. A thought can pass. A thought can move. A thought can speak without becoming truth. You can notice it. You can breathe. You can choose again. You do not have to wrestle every worry. You do not have to answer every fear. You do not have to follow every memory. Again, I do not need to fight every thought. And again, I can let a thought pass like a cloud across the sky. I choose to be on my own side. This may be one of the deepest changes. I choose to be on my own side, not against others, not hard, not closed, simply no longer against yourself. You stand beside yourself. You speak to yourself like someone you love. You protect your energy. You listen to your needs. You stop making yourself wrong for being human. Again, I choose to be on my own side. And again, I am learning to stand beside my own heart. I let enough be enough for tonight. You have done enough for this moment. You have carried enough, thought enough, tried enough, hoped enough, waited enough. For tonight, let enough be enough. I let enough be enough for tonight. The mind may ask for one more worry, one more plan, one more replay, one more question. But you can say, not now. Enough. Rest now. Breathe now. Again. I let enough be enough for tonight. And again. I give myself permission to stop for now. I trust that love is working in quiet ways inside me. Love does not always feel loud. Sometimes love is just a little less self-judgment, a little more patience, a little softer breath, a little more willingness to rest. I trust that love is working in quiet ways inside me. Even now, even if I cannot see the full change, even if the old fear still speaks, even if I have to return many times, love is practicing within me again. I trust that love is working in quiet ways inside me. And again, quiet love can change the whole inner room. I am safe to receive this moment as it is, not as you wish it were, not as you think it should be, as it is. I am safe to receive this moment as it is, this breath, this body, this feeling, this listening, this quiet, this small opening. When you receive the moment as it is, you stop fighting the doorway you are standing in. And then, gently, you can step through. Again, I receive this moment as it is. And again, this moment can be my beginning. I can rest in the truth that I am still here. After everything, you are still here. After the long days, after the tears, after the waiting, after the times you did not know how you would keep going, you are still here. I can rest in the truth that I am still here, not as proof that you must keep carrying everything, but as proof that something in you continues. Something in you keeps choosing life. Something in you keeps reaching for peace. Again, I rest in the truth that I am still here, and again. My presence is enough for this moment. I let the words settle deeper than my fear. Let these affirmations go deeper than the surface mind. I let the words settle deeper than my fear. Let them move down like rain into dry ground. Let them reach the roots. Let them reach the hidden places. Let them reach the parts of you that are too tired to argue. You do not need to force belief. Just allow the words to settle again. I let these words settle deeper than my fear. And again, My heart can receive what my mind is still learning to trust. I come back to myself with love. We return to the first affirmation now, because return is the whole practice. I come back to myself with love. After worry, I return. After fear, I return. After confusion, I return. After self-doubt, I return. After a hard day, I return. After an old thought, I return. Again and again, I come back. Not perfectly, not always quickly, but gently. I come back to myself with love. And again, I am always allowed to return to love. I am here with myself now. Let this be the final soft wave of this first block. I am here with myself now. No running, no forcing, no pretending, no abandoning. Just here with the breath, with the heart, with the body, with this moment. I am here with myself now. Again, I am here with myself now. And again, even softer. I am here. I am listening. I am staying with my own heart. And now stay right here with yourself. Do not move away from this softness. Do not hurry back into thinking. Do not try to decide what this means yet. Just let the last words remain in your heart like a warm sound that is still echoing through a quiet room. I am here. I am listening. I am staying with my own heart. There is something very tender about staying. Most people think change begins when they finally push harder. They think change begins when they become more disciplined, more certain, more ready, more brave, more clear. But often the deepest change begins when you stop running from the place inside you that needs love. It begins when you stop turning away from yourself. It begins when you sit beside your own fear and say, you do not have to be alone anymore. That is not small. That is a holy turning. That is the moment the heart begins to trust you again. Imagine, for a moment, a small lantern buried under winter snow. For a long time the snow has been falling, layer after layer. Cold thoughts, old sadness, disappointment, pressure, worry, waiting. The lantern has not gone out. It has only been covered. It has only been hidden. And maybe for a while you forgot it was there. Maybe you looked around at all the snow and thought, there is no warmth left in me. But the warmth was still there. A tiny flame, quiet, patient, alive. This practice is the gentle hand that brushes away the snow, not all at once, not with force, not with anger at the snow, just one soft sweep at a time, one breath, one kind sentence, one loving return, one moment where you choose not to abandon yourself. And slowly the little lantern begins to show again, a corner of gold, a small glow, a sign that warmth was never fully gone. When nothing works, You may think you need a new life immediately, a new answer, a new person, a new sign, a new reason to hope. But sometimes, before the outer life changes, the inner lantern needs to be found again. Because when the light inside you feels completely buried, even good things can feel far away. Support can come, and the mind may not trust it. Love can speak, and the heart may not receive it. An opening can appear, and fear may say, "Do not believe it." So the practice begins within. Not because the outside does not matter. It does. Your life matters. Your needs matter. Your dreams matter. Your peace matters. But the way you meet yourself inside the waiting changes the way you walk through everything else. If you meet yourself with fear, the path becomes smaller. If you meet yourself with blame, the heart becomes colder. If you meet yourself with pressure, the body becomes tighter. But if you meet yourself with love, something opens. Maybe not the whole road, maybe not the full answer, maybe not the big door, but a little space opens. And sometimes a little space is where grace enters. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. A little space is enough. A little breath is enough. A little kindness is enough. You do not need to become a completely different person tonight. You only need to stop treating yourself like the enemy. You only need to stop making your pain prove that you are failing. You only need to stop using this hard season as a reason to close your heart against yourself. Think of a harbor at low tide. The boats may rest in the mud for a while. The water has pulled back. Everything looks still. Someone who does not understand the sea may look at the harbor and say, "Nothing is happening here." But the tide is not gone forever. It is part of a larger rhythm. It moves away. It returns. It pulls back. It rises. The boats do not chase the water. They wait in the shape of trust. They are held by the harbor until the tide comes back. Maybe your life has felt like low tide. Maybe your energy has pulled back. Maybe your joy has felt far away. Maybe the answer has not risen yet. Maybe you have been looking at the empty space and thinking, "Nothing is working." But perhaps this is not the end of movement. Perhaps this is a quiet part of the rhythm. Perhaps your soul is not empty. Perhaps it is resting in the harbor. Perhaps something is returning slowly. And while it returns, you can be held. You do not need to chase the tide. You do not need to shame the low water. You do not need to panic because this moment is quiet. You can breathe. You can rest. You can let the harbor hold you. You can let this practice hold you. You can say, "I do not see the full return yet, but I can be kind to myself while I wait." That is deep trust, not loud trust, not perfect trust, but deep trust, the kind that breathes softly in the dark. And there is another image I want you to hold gently. Your life as a cloth being woven, thread by thread. Not every thread feels beautiful while it is being placed. Some threads feel rough, some feel dark, some feel too tight. Some seem out of place. And if you look too closely at one small part, you may think, this makes no sense. But a cloth is not understood by one thread alone. It is understood by the pattern that slowly forms. You do not have to love every thread. You do not have to call every hard moment beautiful. You do not have to pretend pain is a gift. No, let us be honest and tender. Some things hurt. Some things are heavy. Some things take time to understand. But even here, you can choose not to tear the whole cloth apart with self-blame. Even here, you can let love be one of the threads, a thread of patience, a thread of rest, a thread of breath, a thread of hope, a thread of softness, a thread that says, I am still worthy in the middle of this. This one practice changes everything because it adds a new thread to every moment. Before, the pattern may have been fear and pressure, fear and pressure, fear and pressure. But now you begin adding love, fear and then love, pressure and then breath, waiting and then kindness, uncertainty and then softness, tiredness and then care. And slowly, the pattern begins to change. Not because you forced the whole cloth to become new in one day, but because you kept placing love into the weave. This is how inner change becomes real. Not by saying one sentence once, not by trying to feel perfect, not by pretending your heart has no pain, but by returning to the same gentle truth again and again. I can be with myself here. I can breathe here. I can soften here. I can stop hurting myself here. I can let love enter here. And if you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. Not because you have earned it with perfect choices, not because you have carried everything without breaking, not because you never felt fear. You deserve peace because you are a living soul, because you are tender, because you are trying, because you have been through enough nights where your heart needed somewhere safe to rest. Let that sink in. You deserve peace before everything is solved. You deserve comfort before everyone understands you. You deserve rest before every task is finished. You deserve love before you become a version of yourself that you think is easier to accept. You are allowed to be met with tenderness now, right now, in this body, in this breath, in this unfinished season. So let the lantern glow, let the harbor hold you, let the cloth keep weaving, let the tide take its time. Let your heart stop trying to prove that it deserves care. You do not have to prove anything here. There is nothing you need to do right now. Only breathe, only receive, only stay close to yourself. Ask yourself gently, and if you want, you can keep the answer in your heart or share it later like a little candle for someone else. What is one thing in me that needs kindness tonight? Not fixing, not judging, kindness. What part of me has been waiting for a softer voice? What part of me is ready to be held? Let the answer come slowly. There is no wrong answer. Maybe it is your fear. Maybe it is your body. Maybe it is your loneliness. Maybe it is your hope. Maybe it is the part of you that is tired of waiting. Whatever rises, let it be welcome. Let it sit beside you. Let it breathe with you and whisper inwardly, you are allowed to be here. You are allowed to be held. You are allowed to rest in love. I let love meet me in the place I stopped trusting myself. Let that move slowly. I let love meet me in the place I stopped trusting myself. Maybe there is a place inside you that became unsure. A place that says, I do not know if I can choose well. A place that says, I do not know if I can trust my heart. A place that remembers pain and feels afraid to open again. Do not push that place away. Do not shame it for being careful. Let love meet it. Let love sit beside it. Let love say, you do not have to know everything right now. We can learn slowly. Again. I let love meet me in the place I stopped trusting myself. And again. The unsure part of me is welcome in my healing. I give my heart the safety it was waiting for from the outside. This is a deep return. I give my heart the safety it was waiting for from the outside. Maybe you waited for a message, a promise, a person, a change, a perfect sign. Maybe you thought, when that happens, then I will feel safe. But some safety can begin inside you now. Not the safety of controlling life, the safety of staying with yourself, the safety of speaking gently within, the safety of knowing you will not abandon your own heart. Again. I give my heart the safety it was waiting for from the outside. And again, I become a softer shelter for my own spirit. I allow the tight places in me to be touched by patience. There may be places inside you that are tight. Tight from waiting. Tight from fear. Tight from old pain. Tight from trying to be okay for too long. Do not pull them open. Do not force them. I allow the tight places in me to be touched by patience. Patience is a warm hand. Patience does not demand. Patience does not rush. Patience says, take your time. I am not leaving. Let patience touch the chest. Let patience touch the throat. Let patience touch the belly. Let patience touch the place where you hold unspoken words. Again, I allow the tight places in me to be touched by patience. And again, I soften in thee a time my heart needs. I no longer make my pain a reason to doubt my worth. Let this one go very deep. I no longer make my pain a reason to doubt my worth. Pain is not proof that you are unworthy. Delay is not proof that you are unloved. A hard season is not proof that you are forgotten. Your tears do not lower your value. Your confusion does not erase your goodness. Your tiredness does not make you less deserving of care. Again, I no longer make my pain a reason to doubt my worth. And again, my worth remains whole even when my heart is hurting. I let the part of me that tried so hard finally exhale. There is a part of you that has been trying to be good, trying to be calm, trying to understand, trying to forgive, trying to move forward, trying to hold everything together. Let that part exhale. I let the part of me that tried so hard finally exhale. You can whisper to that part, you did not fail. You are tired because you cared. You are tired because you carried so much. You are tired because you stayed with life even when it was heavy. Again, I let the part of me that tried so hard finally exhale. And again, the trying part of me can rest in love now. I am not required to turn my pain into wisdom before I am comforted. Sometimes people rush pain. They want it to become a lesson right away. They want it to become meaning. They want it to become strength. But first, you may need comfort. I am not required to turn my pain into wisdom before I am comforted. You can be held before you understand. You can cry before you find the lesson. You can rest before you become strong again. You can be human before you are wise. Again, I am not required to turn my pain into wisdom before I am comforted. And again, comfort is allowed to come before clarity. I let my inner life become a place where I am treated gently. Let this become a promise inside you. I let my inner life become a place where I am treated gently. Inside your own mind, may there be fewer sharp edges. Inside your own heart, may there be more space. Inside your own body, may there be more listening. Inside your own thoughts, may there be more mercy. You live with yourself all day. You deserve an inner home that does not frighten you. Again, I let my inner life become a place where I am treated gently. And again, I am building an inner home of kindness. I release the need to earn softness by suffering first. You do not need to suffer more to deserve softness. You do not need to be at your breaking point before you rest. You do not need to prove your exhaustion. You do not need to explain your tenderness. I release the need to earn softness by suffering first. Softness is allowed now. Rest is allowed now. Care is allowed now. A gentler breath is allowed now. Again, I release the need to earn softness by suffering first, and again, I am allowed to receive tenderness before I fall apart. I trust the quiet guidance that comes when I stop forcing. There is guidance that does not shout. There is knowing that comes softly. There are answers that rise when the mind is no longer shaking every door. I trust the quiet guidance that comes when I stop forcing. Maybe guidance is a calm feeling. Maybe it is a simple next step. Maybe it is the clear sense to wait. Maybe it is the courage to say no. Maybe it is the peace that comes when something is right. Again, I trust the quiet guidance that comes when I stop forcing. And again, my inner wisdom can speak when my fear becomes quiet. I choose to protect the small peace I have found, even if it is tiny, even if it feels new, even if it is only one soft breath. I choose to protect the small peace I have found. You do not need to hand your peace back to worry right away. You do not need to prove your love by becoming anxious. You do not need to open every old fear tonight. Let your small peace have a place to rest. Again, I choose to protect the small peace I have found. And again, my peace is precious, even when it is small. I let my heart stop begging for proof that it deserves love. This one may touch deeply. I let my heart stop begging for proof that it deserves love. You do not need to be chosen by everyone to be worthy. You do not need to be understood by everyone to be valid. You do not need to be perfect to be held. You do not need constant proof to know your heart matters. The love you need begins with the way you stop abandoning yourself. Again, I let my heart stop begging for proof that it deserves love. And again, my heart is worthy before anyone proves it. I allow my spirit to rise from the quiet place, not the pressured place. There is a rise that comes from pressure. It feels tight, it feels rushed, it feels afraid. And there is a rise that comes from quiet. It feels steady, it feels true. It feels like your soul standing up slowly after a long rest. I allow my spirit to rise from the quiet place, not the pressured place. You do not have to force your next beginning. Let it rise from peace. Let it rise from clarity. Let it rise from the soft ground of self-love. Again, I allow my spirit to rise from the quiet place. And again, the next version of me can be born gently. I forgive myself for the ways I learned to survive. Breathe with this. I forgive myself for the ways I learned to survive. Maybe you became quiet. Maybe you became pleasing. Maybe you became guarded. Maybe you became busy. Maybe you became hard on yourself. Maybe you learned to expect less so it would hurt less. Those were survival patterns. They were not your true self. They were ways you tried to stay safe. Speak to them with mercy. Again, I forgive myself for the ways I learned to survive. And again, I thank the old protections and I open to a kinder way. I am safe to let the old armor loosen. The armor may have helped you once. It may have helped you get through. It may have helped you keep moving. But armor is heavy. It makes it hard to breathe. It makes it hard to receive warmth. It makes it hard for love to reach the tender places. I am safe to let the old armor loosen. Not drop all at once, just loosen. One strap, one layer, one breath, again. I am safe to let the old armor loosen, and again. I can protect myself without closing my whole heart. I let my life be guided by tenderness and truth together. Tenderness without truth may become avoidance. Truth without tenderness may become harsh. But together, they are healing. I let my life be guided by tenderness and truth together. Tenderness says, be gentle. Truth says, be honest. Tenderness says, you are loved. Truth says, choose what honors you. Tenderness says, rest. Truth says, do not abandon yourself again. Again. I let my life be guided by tenderness and truth together, and again. I can be soft and clear at the same time. I am allowed to want a life that feels peaceful to my body, not just a life that looks good from the outside. Not just a life that other people approve of. Not just a life that keeps everyone else comfortable. I am allowed to want a life that feels peaceful to my body, a life where your breath has room, a life where your heart is not always bracing, a life where your nervous system can rest more often, a life where love does not feel like fear, a life where you do not lose yourself to be accepted. Again. I am allowed to want a life that feels peaceful to my body. And again, my body is allowed to be part of my wisdom. I do not have to return to what keeps breaking my peace. Let this be clear and kind. I do not have to return to what keeps breaking my peace. You can love someone and still need space. You can understand someone and still choose boundaries. You can forgive in your own time and still not repeat the old pattern. You can care and still protect your heart. Peace is not selfish. Peace is part of your wellness. Again, I do not have to return to what keeps breaking my peace. And again, I honor the places where my soul asks for safety. I let the love I give myself become steady. Not only when you feel good, not only when you are proud of yourself, not only when life is easy, steady. I let the love I give myself become steady. Love that stays when you make a mistake. Love that stays when you feel tired. Love that stays when you feel unsure. Love that stays need time. Love that stays when you are still learning. Again, I let the love I give myself become steady, and again, I practice a love for myself that does not disappear on hard days. I am safe to receive the peace I used to push away. Sometimes peace can feel unfamiliar. If you have lived in stress for a long time, calm can feel strange. If you have lived in waiting for pain, ease can feel unsafe. So let it come slowly. I am safe to receive the peace I used to push away. You do not have to question every soft moment. You do not have to search for what might go wrong. You can let peace be here for a little while. Again, I am safe to receive the peace I used to push away. And again, peace can stay with me longer than fear expects. I let myself be carried by the next breath, not by the whole future, not by the whole plan, just the next breath. I let myself be carried by the next breath. The breath comes in, it carries you. The breath goes out, it releases you. You do not have to hold yourself together with force. Let the breath carry a little of the weight. Again, I let myself be carried by the next breath. And again. This breath is enough to carry me now. I am no longer willing to speak to myself like an enemy. This is a powerful turning. I am no longer willing to speak to myself like an enemy. You have heard enough harshness. You have carried enough criticism. You have been corrected enough by life, by people, by old voices, by fear. Now your inner voice can change. It can become warm. It can become respectful. It can become firm without being cruel. It can become loving. Again, I am no longer willing to speak to myself like an enemy. And again. From this moment, my inner voice begins to become my friend. I let my heart believe in gentle change, not sudden pressure, not perfect transformation, gentle change. I let my heart believe in gentle change, change that grows like warmth under a blanket, change that moves like honey from a spoon, change that comes through small repeated choices, change that does not shame the past, change that does not rush the future. Again, I let my heart believe in gentle change, and again. Gentle change is real change. I welcome emotional healing at the pace my soul can hold. There is no race here, no contest, no deadline, no need to compare your process with anyone else's. I welcome emotional healing at the pace my soul can hold. Some layers open quickly, some layers need time. Some parts of you need trust before they speak. Some parts of you need quiet before they soften. Let your soul have its own pace. Again, I welcome emotional healing at the pace my soul can hold. And again. My healing journey is allowed to be slow, kind, and true. I let myself be deeply loved by my own presence. This is the peak of the practice. Stay with it. I let myself be deeply loved by my own presence. Not loved only by what someone else gives, not loved only when life feels easy, not loved only when I am praised, loved by the way I stay with myself, loved by the way I breathe with my pain, loved by the way I stop turning against my heart, loved by the way I return again and again to softness. Let this become the deepest truth in this moment. You are not alone inside yourself anymore. You are not alone inside your fear. You are not alone inside your waiting. You are not alone inside your healing. You are here. Your love is here. Your breath is here. Your spirit is here. And even if your voice trembles, even if your heart feels unsure, even if a part of you still doubts, you can say, I am here now. I am staying now. I am loving myself now. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You are not waiting for love to make you real. You are already real. You are not waiting for peace to make you worthy. You are already worthy. You are not waiting for someone else to return before you can return to yourself. You can return now. This is the moment. This is the practice. This is the place where something in you stops begging to be saved and begins to feel held from within. Not because you never need support. You do. You deserve support. But because your own presence becomes a warm room you can come home to. Again, I let myself be deeply loved by my own presence. And again, my own loving presence is a safe place to rest. I allow the hardest part of me to receive the softest care. The hardest part may be the guarded part, the angry part, the numb part, the part that says, I do not care anymore, the part that has been disappointed too many times. Do not reject that part. It needs care too. I allow the hardest part of me to receive the softest care. The hard shell may be protecting a very tender center. Let the care reach slowly. Let it arrive without force. Again, I allow the hardest part of me to receive the softest care. And again, even the guarded places in me deserve tenderness. I release the idea that peace must look a certain way. Peace may not look like smiling. Peace may not look like having no thoughts. Peace may not look like perfect stillness. Peace may look like one softer breath. Peace may look like letting a tear fall. Peace may look like not sending the message tonight. Peace may look like turning off the noise. Peace may look like choosing sleep. I release the idea that peace must look a certain way. Again, peace can arrive in the form my heart can receive. And again, I let peace be simple. I am safe to be tender in a world that can feel hard. Tenderness is not a mistake. Your softness is not a flaw. Your caring heart is not something to hide in shame. I am safe to be tender in a world that can feel hard. You can protect your tenderness without burying it. You can honor your sensitivity without judging it. You can move gently and still move wisely. Again, I am safe to be tender in a world that can feel hard. And again, my tenderness is part of my wisdom. I let the good I cannot see yet still be possible. This is for the part of you that wants hope but is afraid. I let the good I cannot see yet still be possible. You do not need to see it to leave room for it. You do not need to know the way to let a way exist. You do not need proof tonight to stop closing the door. Let possibility breathe beside you. Not loudly, not with pressure, just quietly. Again, I let the good I cannot see yet still be possible. And again, I leave one small window open for life to surprise me kindly. I honor the courage it takes to keep my heart soft. This is courage, not giving up on love, not giving up on peace, not giving up on yourself. I honor the courage it takes to keep my heart soft. After disappointment, softness is courage. After waiting, hope is courage. After hurt, self-kindness is courage. After fear, breathing is courage. Again, I honor the courage it takes to keep my heart soft. And again, my gentle heart has been brave in ways no one always sees. I allow myself to be held by something deeper than the problem. The problem may feel large. The worry may feel loud. The question may feel heavy. But there is something deeper. The breath beneath the thought. The love beneath the fear. The stillness beneath the noise. The quiet presence that remains. I allow myself to be held by something deeper than the problem. Again, I rest in the deeper place within me. And again, the problem is not bigger than the love that can hold me through it. I let this moment become a turning point toward kindness, not a dramatic turning point, not a loud one, a quiet one. I let this moment become a turning point toward kindness, from harshness to care, from pressure to breath, from panic to practice, from self-blame to self-holding, from running to returning. Again, I let this moment become a turning point toward kindness. And again, from here, I choose to meet myself with more love. I am safe here. Let it be simple. I am safe here. Here in this breath, here in this pause, here in this little pocket of peace, here where there is nothing I need to prove, here where I can stop performing, here where I can let my face soften, here where I can just be. Again, I am safe here. And again, I am safe enough to rest here for a while. Everything can wait while I return to myself. The worries can wait. The questions can wait. The messages can wait. The opinions can wait. The future can wait. Everything can wait while I return to myself. This return matters. This breath matters. This softness matters. You are not wasting time by coming back to your own heart. You are remembering how to live from a steadier place. Again, everything can wait while I return to myself. And again, for this moment, my heart comes first. Now let everything become even slower. Let the words become wider. Let the spaces between the words become part of the healing. There is nothing you need to do right now, nothing to reach for, nothing to prove, nothing to hold together. Just breathe. Take a slow breath in and gently let it go. Again, slow breath in and let it go. Let your body know that for this moment, it can stop preparing for what might happen next. Breathe in softly, hold for a small moment, and release. Let the release be longer than the inhale. Let the breath leave like a long sigh at the end of a hard day. Again, inhale, hold gently. Exhale slowly. Nothing needs to be forced. Nothing needs to be perfect. Your breath does not have to be deep. It only has to be yours. Let your eyes become heavy if they want to. Let your jaw loosen. Let the tongue rest. Let the forehead smooth. Let the space between your eyebrows soften. You are safe here. Feel the top of your head. Imagine a soft quiet spreading there. Not bright, not sharp, just soft, like a calm evening sky. Let that softness move down over your forehead, over your eyes, over your cheeks, over your mouth. Let your face rest. You do not have to hold any expression. You do not have to look okay. You do not have to appear strong. Your face can soften because this moment asks nothing from you. Now bring your attention to your neck and shoulders, the place where so many people carry invisible weight. Let the shoulders drop just a little, not with force, just an invitation. Down, soft, heavy, resting. Say inside, my shoulders can put down what they cannot solve. Let that sink in. My shoulders can put down what they cannot solve. Breathe in. And as you breathe out, imagine one layer of weight sliding from your shoulders. Not all of it, just one layer. That is enough. Now feel your chest, the place that has held worry, the place that has held love, the place that has held words you could not say. Place your awareness there like a gentle hand. No pressure, just warmth. Breathe into the heart space and release. Again. Breathe into the heart space and release. Your heart does not need to open all at once. It can rest closed if it needs to. It can open a little if it wants to. Both are allowed. Whisper inside, dear heart, there is nothing you need to prove right now. Dear heart, you can rest. Dear heart, I am here. Let that rest in your heart. There is nothing you need to do right now. Nothing. Only receive the breath. Only feel the quiet. Only let yourself be held by this simple moment. Now bring your attention to your belly. Maybe it has been tight. Maybe it has been holding fear. Maybe it has been carrying things your mind could not understand. Let it soften if it can. If it cannot, just speak kindly to it. Say inside, my body does not have to guard me every second. My body can receive a little peace. My body can rest in this breath. Breathe in. Let the belly rise if it wants to. Breathe out. Let the belly fall. No control, no judgment, just breath. Again. Inhale, soft belly. Exhale, soft release. Again. Inhale, a little room. Exhale, a little letting go. Now feel your hands that have held so much, your hands that have worked, reached, helped, carried, held on. Let them rest now. If your hands are open, let them be open. If they are curled, let them loosen. If they are still, let them be still. Your hands do not need to fix anything right now. Say inside, my hands can rest. My hands can open. My hands do not have to carry the future. Let that sink in. Your hands do not have to carry the future. The future is not in your hands tonight. This breath is. This moment is. This gentle return is. Now feel your legs, your hips, your thighs, your knees, your calves, your ankles, your feet. Let them become heavy. Let them be supported. Let the ground, the bed, the chair, the earth beneath you do its quiet work. You do not have to hold yourself up with effort. Something is already holding you. The surface beneath you, the breath within you, the stillness around you, the quiet practice inside you. Say inside, I let myself be supported. Again, I let myself be supported. And one more time, slowly, I let myself be supported. Now we breathe in 4 soft waves. The first breath is for the body. Breathe in gently and release. Let the body receive the message. You can rest now. The second breath is for the mind. Breathe in gently and release. Let the mind receive the message. You do not have to solve everything now. The third breath is for the heart. Breathe in gently and release. Let the heart receive the message. You are safe to soften slowly. The fourth breath is for the soul. Breathe in gently and release. Let the soul receive the message. You are held in this quiet moment. Now stay here. No reaching, no trying, no becoming, just being. Let the breath come and go like a slow tide returning to a quiet shore. In, out, in, out. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. The thoughts can wait. The plans can wait. The questions can wait. The world can wait. Your heart is resting now. If a thought comes, let it pass softly. You do not need to follow it. You do not need to finish it. You can say, not now, I am resting. If a feeling comes, let it be held softly. You do not need to push it down. You do not need to explain it. You can say, you are allowed to be here, and I am still safe in this breath. If doubt comes, let it come gently. If doubt says, Is this really for me? Answer softly, yes. This peace is for me too. This rest is for me too. This comfort is for me too. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. Before you did anything. Before you fixed anything. Before you became stronger. Before you had the perfect answer. You were already worthy of peace. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You were already worthy of peace. You are worthy now. You will be worthy tomorrow. Your worth does not come and go. It stays. Now breathe in with the words, I receive, and breathe out with the words, I release. Inhale, I receive. Exhale, I release. Again, I receive. I release. Again, I receive. I release. Let the words become soft. Let them become slow. Let them become almost like a lullaby in the body. I receive peace. I release pressure. I receive comfort. I release fear. I receive softness. I release the fight. Do not think too much. Just let the words wash through you, like warm water over tired hands, like quiet rain on a roof, like a low song in a dark room. I receive. I release. I receive. I release. I receive. I release. Now let the breath become natural again. No counting, no holding, just breathing. Your body knows how. Your body has been breathing for you through every hard day. Let it breathe now without being managed. Feel the body resting. Feel the mind slowing. Feel the heart being held. Feel the space around you becoming softer. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Everything can wait. Just rest. Everything can wait. Just be here. Now imagine that you are lying beside a calm lake at night. The water is still. The air is cool and kind. The sky is wide above you. No one is asking anything from you. No one is rushing you. No one is measuring your progress. You are simply there. Breathing, resting, being. A small ripple moves across the lake. Then it fades. Another ripple. Then stillness. This is like your mind. A thought may come. It ripples. Then it can fade. Another thought may come. It ripples. Then it can fade. You do not need to stop the ripples. You only need to remember the lake is still underneath. Say inside, there is stillness under my thoughts. Let that rest. There is stillness under my thoughts. Again, there is stillness under my thoughts. Now feel that stillness. Maybe only a little. Maybe only for 1 second. That is enough. 1 second of stillness is a doorway. 1 breath of peace is a beginning. 1 moment of rest is real. Now return to the body. Feel your breathing. Feel the weight of your body. Feel the quiet around you. You are safe here. Let this moment be just for you, not for anyone else, not for what you must give, not for what you must prove, just for you. A small, quiet place where your heart can be simple. Ask yourself gently, what would change if I stopped fighting myself tonight? Do not rush to answer. Let the question float. What would change if I stopped fighting myself tonight? Maybe your body would soften. Maybe your breath would deepen. Maybe your heart would feel less alone. Maybe sleep would come a little closer. Maybe the next step would feel less frightening tomorrow. Maybe nothing dramatic would happen. And still, peace would have more room. Now breathe in and let the question go. You do not need to answer it with words. Your body can answer by resting. Your heart can answer by softening. Your soul can answer by staying. Let us breathe again. Inhale slowly, hold softly, release fully. Again. Inhale slowly, hold softly, release fully. One more time. Inhale slowly, hold softly, release fully. Good. Just like that. Nothing more is needed. You are not behind. You are not doing this wrong. You are allowed to be quiet. You are allowed to drift. You are allowed to let the words become softer now. There is nothing you need to do right now. Let that become the main thought. There is nothing you need to do right now. Again, there is nothing you need to do right now. Let your mind rest in that. Let your body rest in that. Let your heart rest in that. Nothing to fix, nothing to chase, nothing to prove. Just this breath, just this quiet, just this safe moment. Now, with each breath out, let one word leave you. Pressure, exhale. Fear, exhale. Blame, exhale. Rush, exhale. Again, pressure leaves. Fear softens. Blame loosens. Rush fades. Now, with each breath in, let one word enter. Peace, inhale. Warmth, inhale. Ease, inhale. Trust, inhale. Again, peace enters. Warmth enters. Ease enters. Trust enters. Let it be slow. Let it be quiet. Let it be enough. You do not need a big feeling. You do not need a sign. You do not need to make anything happen. Just breathe. Just receive. Just rest. Now imagine the inner lantern again, the one beneath the snow. See the snow melting slowly around it. Not because you forced it, because warmth returned, because your own kindness returned, because your breath returned, because you stayed. The lantern glows softly. It does not need to become a fire. It does not need to light the whole world. It only needs to remind you There is still warmth in me. There is still light in me. There is still life in me. Let that rest in your heart. There is still warmth in me. There is still light in me. There is still life in me. You do not need to repeat it out loud. You can simply let your body hear it. You can let the words become quiet inside you, like a song heard from another room, soft, slow, near. Now let your breath become even easier. No effort, no control. Just the natural rising and falling, like a small boat on gentle water, up, down, up, down. Everything can wait. The world can wait. The morning can wait. The next step can wait. The answer can wait. Right now you are resting in the practice, and the practice is enough. The breath is enough. This moment is enough. Your presence is enough. If you are drifting now, let yourself drift. If you are still awake, let yourself be awake softly. There is no wrong way to receive this. There is no wrong way to rest. Let the body become heavier. Let the mind become quieter. Let the heart become warmer. Let the breath become slower. You are safe here. You are safe to pause here. You are safe to soften here. You are safe to be held by this quiet. Now, one more gentle breath for the body. Inhale, exhale. One more gentle breath for the mind. Inhale, exhale. One more gentle breath for the heart. Inhale, exhale. One more gentle breath for the soul. Inhale, exhale. Let everything be simple now. Simple words. Simple breath. Simple peace. You are here. You are breathing. You are held by this moment. Nothing more is needed right now. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. Nothing more is needed right now. Nothing more is needed right now. Nothing more is needed right now. Just breathe. Just rest. Just stay soft. And when the next thought comes, let it float by. When the next feeling comes, let it be held. When the next breath comes, let it carry you a little deeper into quiet. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. 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 And now, let the words come closer. Let them come like soft warmth around your heart. Let them come not to push you, not to change you by force, not to ask anything from you. Let them come to remind you of what has always been true underneath the noise. You are still here. You are still worthy. You are still held by this moment. You are still allowed to receive peace. I rise from this moment with tenderness, not force. Let that become the first soft wave. I rise from this moment with tenderness, not force, not by pushing against your heart, not by telling yourself you must hurry, not by making this moment another thing you need to do perfectly. You rise with tenderness, like morning coming slowly through a curtain, like warmth returning to cold hands, like a quiet breath after a long cry. Again, I rise from this moment with tenderness, not force, and again, even softer. The next part of me can rise gently. I no longer need to fight myself to find my way. This is a deep relief. I no longer need to fight myself to find my way. You may have believed that being hard on yourself would make you stronger. You may have believed that pressure would make you better. You may have believed that fear would keep you moving. But there is another way, a kinder way, a steadier way, a way where love becomes the path beneath your feet. Again, I no longer need to fight myself to find my way. And again, my way can open through kindness. I am allowed to be held while I am still learning. You do not have to know everything to be held. You do not have to understand the whole lesson. You do not have to become calm before comfort is allowed to reach you. I am allowed to be held while I am still learning how to trust, still learning how to rest, still learning how to stop blaming yourself, still learning how to let love feel safe. Again, I am allowed to be held while I am still learning. And again, even in my learning, I am worthy of care. I release the old belief that struggle is the only way forward. Let this one move slowly through the body. I release the old belief that struggle is the only way forward. Maybe struggle has been familiar. Maybe you have known how to push, how to carry, how to endure, how to stay tense. But ease can also guide you. Rest can also guide you. Peace can also guide you. A soft breath can show you the next step more clearly than panic ever could. Again, I release the old belief that struggle is the only way forward. And again, I am open to progress that feels peaceful inside my body. I let my heart be loved in the places it tried to hide. There are places in you that may have hidden for a long time. The place that felt too sensitive. The place that felt too needy. The place that felt too afraid. The place that wanted to be chosen. The place that still remembers being misunderstood. Let love find those places. I let my heart be loved in the places it tried to hide. You do not need to bring them out with force. You do not need to expose them to the whole world. Just let them be seen by your own tenderness. Again, I let my heart be loved in the places it tried to hide. And again, the hidden parts of me are safe to receive warmth. I stop proving my pain before I allow myself comfort. You do not have to prove that it was hard. You do not have to explain every detail. You do not have to convince anyone that your heart has carried enough. You know, your body knows, your spirit knows. I stop proving my pain before I allow myself comfort. Comfort can come because you need it. Comfort can come because your heart is tender. Comfort can come because you are human. Again, I stop proving my pain before I allow myself comfort. And again, my need for gentleness is reason enough. I am becoming loyal to my own peace. Let this feel strong and soft at the same time. I am becoming loyal to my own peace, not loyal to panic, not loyal to old fear, not loyal to pleasing everyone, not loyal to the thoughts that keep pulling you out of your body, loyal to peace, loyal to breath, loyal to the quiet place inside you that knows you deserve rest. Again, I am becoming loyal to my own peace. And again, I choose peace as a place I return to with care. I allow my deepest tiredness to be met with the deepest kindness. This is for the part of you that has no more words, the part that is beyond explaining, the part that only wants to be held. I allow my deepest tiredness to be met with the deepest kindness. No lecture, no shame, no demand, only kindness, only softness, only the quiet message that you do not have to carry everything in this moment. Again, I allow my deepest tiredness to be met with the deepest kindness. And again, the most tired part of me is welcome to rest. I let the love within me become stronger than the fear around me. Fear may be around you. Fear may speak loudly. Fear may bring old pictures into the mind. But there is love within you, a steady love, a soft love, a love that does not shout but stays. I let the love within me become stronger than the fear around me, not because fear disappears, but because love becomes the voice you choose to follow. Again, I let the love within me become stronger than the fear around me. And again, love can lead me even when fear is near. I am free to stop shrinking inside my own life. Maybe you have made yourself smaller to be accepted. Maybe you have hidden your needs. Maybe you have quieted your truth. Maybe you have tried to become easy for people who did not know how to hold your heart. I am free to stop shrinking inside my own life. Your breath can take up space. Your heart can take up space. Your healing can take up space. Your peace can take up space. Again, I am free to stop shrinking inside my own life. And again, I give myself room to exist fully and gently. I allow my soul to remember its own dignity. Dignity is quiet. It does not need to prove. It does not need to shout. It does not need to beg. I allow my soul to remember its own dignity. You can stand inside your own heart with softness. You can say no to what harms your peace. You can say yes to what feels honest. You can stop chasing what makes you feel small. Again, I allow my soul to remember its own dignity, and again. My spirit stands softly in its own worth. I choose care over self-abandonment. This is a powerful choice. I choose care over self-abandonment. When fear tells you to ignore your needs, choose care. When pressure tells you to rush past your feelings, choose care. When old patterns tell you to silence your heart, choose care. When guilt tells you rest is not allowed, choose care. Again, I choose care over self-abandonment, and again. I return to the kind of care that keeps me whole. I let every breath remind me that I am still beginning. You are not finished. You are not closed. You are not out of chances. You are still beginning. I let every breath remind me that I am still beginning. This breath is a beginning. This pause is a beginning. This gentle thought is a beginning. This moment of not fighting yourself is a beginning. Again. I let every breath remind me that I am still beginning. And again. A new beginning can be as quiet as one breath. I am no longer available for inner cruelty. Let this be firm but gentle. I am no longer available for inner cruelty. No more speaking to yourself like you are a burden. No more calling your heart too much. No more treating your tired body like an enemy. No more using old mistakes as weapons against your spirit. You can be honest without being cruel. You can grow without being harsh. Again, I am no longer available for inner cruelty. And again, my inner world is learning respect. I allow myself to receive love without needing to explain why I need it. You do not have to explain why your heart needs love. You do not have to justify your need for tenderness. You do not have to make a case for your humanity. I allow myself to receive love without needing to explain why I need it. Love can be simple. Love can be quiet. Love can be this breath. Love can be this practice. Love can be your hand resting softly on your heart. Again, I allow myself to receive love without explanation. And again. My heart can receive because it is ready for tenderness. I let my old survival voice become quiet in the presence of love. The old survival voice may still say, "Be careful." It may still say, "Do not trust." It may still say, "Stay guarded." It may still say, "Nothing will change." Do not hate that voice. It tried to protect you, but now love can speak too. I let my old survival voice become quiet in the presence of love. Love says, we can move slowly. Love says, we can listen. Love says, we can choose differently now. Again, I let my old survival voice become quiet in the presence of love. And again, my old fear can rest while love guides me. I am worthy of the gentle life my heart has been asking for. Let this be the center. I am worthy of the gentle life my heart has been asking for. Not a perfect life, not a life without challenge, but a life with more breath, more honesty, more safe love, more quiet joy, more real rest, more moments where your body does not have to brace. Again, I am worthy of the gentle life my heart has been asking for. And again, my heart is allowed to want peace. I stop calling my needs too much. Your need for rest is not too much. Your need for kindness is not too much. Your need for honesty is not too much. Your need for safety is not too much. Your need for space is not too much. Your need for gentle love is not too much. I stop calling my needs too much. Again, my needs are messages, not mistakes. And again, I can listen to my needs with respect. I let myself be chosen by my own love. This is very tender. I let myself be chosen by my own love. Maybe you have waited to feel chosen. Maybe you have wanted someone to reach for you. Maybe you have wanted life to show you that you mattered. And yes, you deserve loving connection. You deserve support. You deserve kindness from others. But also, here and now, your own love can choose you. Your own presence can reach for you. Your own heart can say, I will not leave you. Again, I let myself be chosen by my own love. And again, I choose my heart with tenderness. I allow a deeper peace to gather inside me. Not a forced peace, not a fake peace, a deeper peace. A peace that gathers slowly like cool shade under a tree. A peace that does not need every answer. A peace that does not argue with the moment. A peace that says, for now, breathe. I allow a deeper peace to gather inside me. Again, peace gathers in me breath by breath, and again, I make room for peace to become steady. I am safe to stop rehearsing what might go wrong. The mind may rehearse pain because it thinks rehearsal will protect you. But tonight, you can let the rehearsal pause. I am safe to stop rehearsing what might go wrong. You do not need to watch every imagined ending. You do not need to prepare for every possible fear. You do not need to live through pain before it happens. Again, I am safe to stop rehearsing what might go wrong. And again, my mind can rest from future fear. I open my heart to the possibility of being supported in ways I do not control. This is not forcing life. This is allowing. I open my heart to the possibility of being supported in ways I do not control. Support may not come through the door you expected. It may come through a thought, a pause, a new option, a kinder choice, a quiet sense of direction, a peaceful no, a gentle yes. Again, I open my heart to support I do not need to control. And again, life may meet me in ways softer than I planned. I let the frightened part of me be held by the wiser part of me. There is fear, and there is also wisdom. There is trembling, and there is also a steady place. There is the childlike part that worries, and there is the deeper part that knows how to breathe. I let the frightened part of me be held by the wiser part of me. Imagine the wiser part of you sitting close, not judging, not rushing, just holding. Again. I let the frightened part of me be held by the wiser part of me. And again. The scared places in me can rest against inner wisdom. I deserve a relationship with myself that feels safe. Let that reach deep. I deserve a relationship with myself that feels safe. You deserve to wake up inside a mind that is becoming kinder. You deserve to live inside a body that is treated with respect. You deserve to hear an inner voice that supports your healing journey. You deserve to be with yourself without constant attack. Again. I deserve a relationship with myself that feels safe. And again. I am learning to be someone my heart can trust. I give my soul permission to stop rushing toward relief and begin receiving it now. Relief can begin as one breath, one small softening, one moment where the mind is not in charge, one moment where the body feels allowed to rest. I give my soul permission to stop rushing toward relief and begin receiving it now. You do not have to chase relief like it is far away. A small piece of it can be here, in the quiet, in the breath, in the softness. Again, I give my soul permission to receive relief now. And again, relief can come close in simple ways. I let my heart be bigger than this hard season. The season has been real. The pain has been real. The waiting has been real. But your heart is still bigger. I let my heart be bigger than this hard season. Bigger because it can still love. Bigger because it can still hope. Bigger because it can still soften. Bigger because it can still reach for peace. Again. I let my heart be bigger than this hard season. And again. This season is not the whole story of my soul. I am ready to stop making fear the loudest voice in the room. Fear may still be in the room. It may still sit somewhere in the corner, but it does not need to hold the microphone. I am ready to stop making fear the loudest voice in the room. Let breath speak. Let peace speak. Let patience speak. Let self-respect speak. Let love speak. Again, I am ready to. Oh, let love become the clearest voice within me. And again, fear can be present, but it does not need to lead. I allow the words, when nothing works, to become an invitation back to my heart. When nothing works, you do not disappear. When nothing works, you do not punish yourself. When nothing works, you do not decide your life is over. When nothing works, you return. I allow the words, when nothing works, to become an invitation back to my heart, back to breath, back to tenderness, back to the one practice that changes everything from the inside. Again. When nothing works, I return to my heart. And again. When nothing works, I remember that love still works within me. I am held in the quiet power of this practice. This is the final wave of this peak. I am held in the quiet power of this practice, not loud power, not forceful power, quiet power. The power to pause, the power to soften, the power to stop hurting yourself, the power to breathe before reacting, the power to stay with your own heart again. I am held in the quiet power of this practice. And again, the quiet power of love is working within me now. Let that be enough. Let this peak settle into you. Not like thunder, like warmth, like the deep heat under the earth that helps seeds open in their own time. You do not need to rise quickly from this. You do not need to speak. You do not need to prove that you felt something. Just rest here. Something in you has heard these words. Something in you has been touched by them. Something in you may be loosening. Something in you may be crying softly. Something in you may be quiet. All of it is welcome. You are welcome exactly as you are. Now let the energy come down slowly, like a soft bell after it has been rung. The sound does not stop all at once. It fades gently. It spreads into the air. It becomes quieter and quieter until the silence itself feels full. Let your heart be like that bell now, still carrying the warmth of the words, still feeling the echo, still held. There is no need to climb higher, no need to reach for a bigger feeling, no need to search for the next powerful moment. You have already opened something tender. Now we let it settle. We let it become part of the body. We let it move from words into breath, from breath into rest, from rest into trust. Imagine now a small snow globe resting in two warm hands. For a long time it has been shaken. The little pieces inside have been flying everywhere, up, down, around, spinning through the water. That is how the mind can feel when life has been too much. Everything moving, everything stirred, everything unclear. But now the hands become still. The globe is not shaken anymore, and slowly, piece by piece, the snow begins to fall. Nothing is forced, nothing is chased. The settling happens because the shaking has stopped. This is what you are allowing inside yourself. You are not forcing peace. You are allowing the shaking to stop. You are letting the inner snow settle, one breath at a time, one soft thought at a time, one pause at a time. Let that picture stay with you. Your mind does not need to become empty. It only needs to be held still long enough for some of the storm to settle. A thought may still float. A feeling may still drift. But you do not need to shake yourself with fear anymore. You can be the warm hands. You can hold your inner world gently. You have already practiced returning. Now you are learning to remain, not forever, not perfectly, just for another breath. Remain with kindness. Remain with softness. Remain near your own heart. You do not have to hold yourself tightly. You can hold yourself warmly. And now we revisit the heart of what you have received, but in a deeper way. You are not just breathing to calm down. You are breathing to come home. You are not just resting because you are tired. You are resting because your life is precious. You are not just speaking softly to yourself because it feels nice. You are speaking softly because your inner world deserves peace. You have been learning that you can stay with yourself. Now feel it more deeply. You can stay with yourself when the answer is not here yet. You can stay with yourself when your heart is unsure. You can stay with yourself when the night feels long. You can stay with yourself when a thought rises and tries to pull you away. You can stay, gently, quietly, again. You have been learning that rest is allowed. Now receive it more fully. Rest does not mean you have given up. Rest does not mean you do not care. Rest does not mean nothing matters. Rest means you are wise enough to stop pouring from an empty cup. Rest means you are listening to the soft needs of your body. Rest means you understand that even the strongest heart needs a place to lie down. You have been learning that small steps matter. Now let that truth become even kinder. The smallest step may be closing your eyes. The smallest step may be unclenching your hands. The smallest step may be drinking water tomorrow. The smallest step may be not answering fear tonight. The smallest step may be letting yourself sleep, and still it counts. You have been learning that your worth remains. Now let this truth move deeper. Your worth does not need applause. Your worth does not need a perfect day. Your worth does not need someone else to finally understand. Your worth does not rise and fall with someone's mood. Your worth is not a fragile thing. It is more like the quiet stone under a river. The water may rush over it, leaves may pass, rain may come, sun may return, but the stone remains. Let your worth be that St. Eddie stone, not hard in a cold way, steady in a sacred way, still there, still real, still yours. You have been learning to let your body rest. Now invite the body to believe you more deeply. Dear body, you are not only here to carry stress. You are not only here to work. You are not only here to hold worry in silence. You are here to feel warmth, to feel breath, to feel comfort, to feel the softness of a moment where nothing is demanded from you. You have been learning that peace can enter before everything is solved. Now let that become a gentle permission. Peace may come while the dishes are undone. Peace may come while the answer is still forming. Peace may come before the message arrives. Peace may come before the money changes. Peace may come before the relationship is clear. Peace may come because peace belongs to your inner life too. You have been learning that fear does not have to lead. Now let love take the seat beside you. Fear may still walk near the road. Let it walk. You do not have to push it into the dark, but love can hold the map. Love can say, slow down. Love can say, this choice feels kinder. Love can say, you do not need to betray yourself. Love can say, wait until your breath comes back. You have been learning that you do not need to carry what is not yours. Now let that become lighter. You are not responsible for every feeling in every person. You are not responsible for fixing every silence. You are not responsible for carrying the whole future in one night. You are not responsible for proving that you deserve to exist. Let some things be placed down, gently, quietly, without guilt. There is another image now. A shell lying on the shore after a long wave has passed. The shell does not chase the sea. It does not ask why the wave came. It does not argue with the tide. It simply rests where it is, holding the sound of the ocean inside its small, curved body. That is you now, resting where you are, holding the sound of something deeper inside you. Your heart holds a sound deeper than worry. Your breath holds a rhythm deeper than panic. Your soul holds a knowing deeper than confusion. You do not need to hear it loudly. Just know it is there, like the ocean inside the shell. Quiet, ancient, close. And when you forget, you can return. When the mind shakes again, you can hold the snow globe still again. When the tide pulls back, you can rest on the shore again. When the old voice rises, you can speak to yourself softly again. That is the gift of a practice. You do not have to get it perfect once. You can come back many times. And if a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. You do not need to argue with doubt. You can let doubt sit beside you and still breathe. You can let doubt speak quietly and so till choose a soft thought. You can let doubt be present and still receive comfort. Doubt is not the end of your practice. Doubt is just another place where love can enter. Maybe you do not believe every word yet. That is okay. Let the words be seeds. Some seeds rest in the ground before anything appears. Some seeds need darkness first. Some seeds need time. Your heart may be receiving more than your mind understands. Let there be a long, quiet moment now. A moment where you do not need to repeat anything. A moment where you simply feel your breath. A moment where the body can settle. A moment where the snow inside the globe can fall. You are doing enough by being here. You are receiving enough by breathing. You are changing enough by choosing not to turn against yourself. Now let these softer truths move through you slowly. You can begin again without rushing. You can rest without explaining. You can listen within without fear. You can choose peace in small pieces. You can let your heart be human. You can stop asking pain to define you. You can let comfort be real. You can let quiet be useful. You can let the body receive ease. You can let your own presence become a refuge. Stay in this slower river now, not the river from before. This one is almost still. A night river under the moon, barely moving, silver on the surface, dark and deep beneath. It does not hurry. It does not explain. It carries what falls into it. It reflects what shines above it. Let your mind become like that. Slow, quiet, reflective, held. You do not need to push the river. You do not need to push your healing journey. You do not need to push the next chapter open. You can float for a while. You can be carried by breath. You can let the night hold some of what your hands are too tired to hold. This is integration. The strong words become soft. The peak becomes warmth. The tears become release. The breath becomes a place to rest. The practice becomes familiar. And you become a little less afraid of your own inner world. Let that be enough. Do not search for a grand sign. Do not ask if you are doing it right. The simple fact that you are still here, still listening, still allowing tenderness, means something inside you is saying yes to peace. That yes can be small. It still matters. Now let the body begin to drift, deeper, softer, safe. Let the words become slower now. Let them become like a quiet hand smoothing the blanket over your body. There is nowhere else to go. There is nothing else to finish. There is no one you need to become tonight. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Begin at the top of your head. Let the scalp soften. Let the tiny muscles around the forehead relax. Let the forehead become smooth and open. Let the space between the eyebrows loosen. Your mind can rest now. Your thoughts can become distant, like little lights far away on a quiet hill. They can be there. You do not need to walk toward them. Let the eyelids grow heavy. Let the eyes rest in darkness. Let them stop searching. Let them stop scanning. Let them simply float in the quiet. Your eyes have done enough for today. They have looked. They have read. They have watched. They have searched for answers. Now they can rest. Let the cheeks soften. Let the mouth soften. Let the jaw loosen. If the teeth are touching, let there be a little space. Let the tongue rest. Let the whole face become peaceful. You do not have to hold your face for the world now. You do not have to look strong. You do not have to look ready. You can simply be. Now let the neck release. The back of the neck, the sides of the neck, the throat. Let the throat soften too. Any words that were not spoken today can rest. Any words that felt too heavy can wait. You do not need to explain yourself tonight. You do not need to defend your heart tonight. You do not need to find the perfect sentence. Silence can hold you now. Let the shoulders melt downward. Heavy, warm, released. Let the left shoulder soften. Let the right shoulder soften. Let the space across the upper back open just a little. Your shoulders do not need to carry tomorrow. Your shoulders do not need to carry yesterday. Your shoulders do not need to carry the feelings of everyone else. They can rest. Let the arms grow heavy, upper arms, elbows, forearms, wrists, hands, fingers. Let the hands loosen. Let the palms soften. Let each finger release its small grip on the day. Your hands are empty now, empty in a peaceful way, open in a gentle way, ready to rest. Bring your awareness to the chest. Let the chest rise and fall naturally. Do not force the breath. Just notice, rising, falling, rising, falling. The heart can slow. The heart can soften. The heart can stop reaching for what is not here. The heart can rest in what is here. This breath, this quiet, this safety. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let the upper back relax. Let the middle back relax. Let the lower back release. Imagine the back body spreading into the support beneath you. You do not have to hold yourself up. You are being held. Let the belly soften. Let it move with the breath. No pulling in, no guarding, no tight holding. Just a soft belly, a safe belly, a resting belly. If the belly has carried worry, let it know the worry can wait. The breath is here. The body is resting. Now let the hips become heavy. Let the hips sink. Let the pelvis release. Let the muscles around the hips stop working so hard. Let the body feel the support beneath it. You do not need to run. You do not need to chase. You do not need to prepare. The body can be still now. Let the thighs relax. The front of the thighs, the back of the thighs, the knees, the calves, the ankles, the feet. Let the legs become heavy and quiet. Your legs have carried you through many days. They have stood. They have walked. They have waited. They have held you. Now they can rest. Let the feet soften. The heels, the arches, the toes. Let the toes release the last small pieces of tension. Let the feet feel warm, quiet, and still. The whole body is resting now. Head, face, throat, shoulders, arms, hands, chest, back, belly, hips, legs, feet, all soft, all heavy, all allowed to rest. Now begin a simple breath count. You do not need to do it perfectly, just follow softly. Breathe in for 1. Breathe out for 1. Breathe in for 2. Breathe out for 2. Breathe in for 3. Breathe out for 3. Breathe in for 4. Breathe out for 4. Breathe in for 5. Breathe out for 5. Now let counting fade. Let the body breathe on its own. Let the mind float. Let the heart rest. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. I welcome sleep as a soft friend, not a demand, not something you must force, a soft friend. Sleep may come now, or it may come slowly. Either way, you can rest. My body may settle at its own gentle pace. Let that be enough. No pressure to sleep quickly, no need to try hard. The body may settle, the breath may slow, the mind may loosen. I allow the day to close like a quiet door. The door closes softly, no slam, no force, just a gentle ending. Today can be complete enough. My thoughts can become quiet shapes in the distance. They do not need your attention. They can fade, they can soften, they can float away. I let sleep come near without chasing it. You do not need to reach for sleep. You do not need to check if it is here. You simply rest and let it come near. I am safe to drift beyond the noise of the day. The noise fades. The body rests. The breath slows. The heart is held. I allow my inner world to dim into peace, like a lamp turned low, like the sky after sunset, like a room becoming ready for rest. I give my mind permission to stop working. It has done enough. It can rest now. It can pause. It can release the need to keep watching. I let my heart sleep under a blanket of calm. Soft, warm, protected, quiet. Your heart can sleep now. I release the last sharp edges of today. Let them soften, let them blur, let them lose their hold. Today does not need to follow you into sleep. I can rest without carrying every answer with me. The answers can wait. The timing can wait. The next step can wait. Rest is enough now. I let peace gather around me like night air, cool, quiet, gentle, all around you, holding you softly. I allow my dreams to be touched by softness. No force, no demand, just softness. If dreams come, may they feel gentle. If sleep is deep and dreamless, may it feel peaceful. I trust rest to support my healing journey in quiet ways, not as a cure, not as a promise, just quiet support. Rest can support your emotional healing journey. Rest can invite calm. Rest can give the heart a place to recover. I surrender this night into peace, slowly, gently, without fear. This night can hold you. This breath can hold you. This quiet can hold you. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe, again, deeper, softer, safe, and again, deeper, softer, safe. Let every sound become part of the rest. Let every silence become deeper. Let every breath guide you down into quiet, down into softness, down into the safe dark where the body can restore its energy. There is nothing you need to do, nothing you need to answer, nothing you need to hold, nothing you need to become. Just rest, just breathe, just drift. Now the words become simple, slow, soft, like a lullaby your heart already knows. Let them circle gently, not to wake the mind, not to make you think, only to help you sink. Deeper, softer, safe. I am safe in this quiet. I am safe in the quiet around me. I am safe enough to let the quiet hold me. My heart can rest now. My tired heart can rest now. My heart may rest without needing to explain. The day is complete enough. This day is complete enough for now. I allow today to be complete enough. I release the weight I cannot solve tonight. I place down the weight that does not need me tonight. I let the unsolved things rest outside this moment. My breath carries me inward. My breath carries me softly inward. Each breath leads me into deeper peace. I am held by gentle stillness. Stillness holds me softly. The stillness around me is kind. Love remains with me in the dark. Love stays near me in this quiet. Love is close, even when everything is silent. I give myself permission to sleep. I allow sleep to come when it is ready. I welcome rest without pressure. Nothing more is needed. Nothing more is needed from me now. For this moment, nothing more is needed. When nothing works, this one practice changes everything from within. When nothing works, I return to the quiet practice of love. When nothing works, I let this practice bring me back home. Softly now, even slower, I am safe. I am safe enough. I am safe in this breath. I am loved. I am loved in this quiet. I am loved without effort. I can rest. I can rest now. I can rest without fear. Let the words fall away. Let the body hear only the feeling. Safe, loved, resting. Safe, loved, resting. Safe, loved, resting. And if you are still awake, that is okay. There is nothing wrong. You can simply let the words pass over you. You can listen again whenever you need. You can return here when your heart feels heavy. You can return here when your mind feels loud. You can return here when you need a soft place to land. This space is here for your peace. This practice is here for your heart. These words are here to remind you that you do not need to leave yourself. Which line touched your heart the most? You can share it in the comments if you feel called to. Sometimes one soft sentence becomes a little lamp for someone else too. And if these words helped you, you are welcome to join this space. Come back when you need rest. Come back when you need comfort. Come back when you need to remember your own gentle strength. Now let everything become quiet again. No more reaching, no more trying, no more holding, only rest. Your body is heavy, your breath is slow, your heart is soft, your mind is drifting. You are safe in the quiet. You are held in the soft dark. You are free to let go now. Rest, dear heart. The night can carry you gently from here, gently from here.